beautiful Santa Destroy. Look at it load in. How majestic. Watch the shadows form.
Is the game running bad, or is it just you streaming it to me?
Game's running fine on my end. Discord might be running like shit.
Now it's running at a smooth sub 30.
Last time we did everything almost, except for the final fight. What do I have to do? Oh, I gotta go fight designated matches, but so we're not actually at the Foo fight. But we are close. I ran into a light post. Why is this tree so funky? I was planting trees. I don't know what this means.
Funky fresh trees. Funky fresh trees.
Nice. How much is
It's
that?
like Mario.
You think that's a reference to the flip off the top of a pole in Mario 64? Or are they just trying to make Travis look cool by following Mario's footsteps?
It is how you look dope. You ever see that like rapping gif of Mario where he has like his hat, a normal baseball cap turned sideways, and he's doing hand signs? That's cool.
No, I've never seen that. I saw when the whole world formed Mario's face in that old commercial when everybody was part of the cult of Mario. Look at that highway. Watch me build it.
Never left.
Oh, it's that fucking... That's a bot. That host 0312. I looked into my followers, and they weren't there. So that's totally a fucking bot. How do I stop it? How do I kill it? How's it doing that? I have no idea. I don't even know what it means. Anyway, designated fight. Now, I should not struggle at all anymore. I learned the Zen Master ways of fighting in No More Heroes. Playing this game on Spicy is the way to play it. It's so much better.
Show me a good time, okay?
But we'll see, that guy's doing some crazy rainbow shit.
Anti-gravity death force!
Fuck. Never mind, I'm still shit. Oh, I found out this was a warp strike. This kick attack?
Death belt shower!
I didn't realize...
Death
wrong button. I didn't realize that it was a warp strike.
I sent you a link. It's a Japanese Super Mario Ball commercial, and it has Mario fucking beatboxing, and he's a pretty fly guy for a second before it goes into the rest of the commercial. It's fucking pretty Chad, dude.
Right,
pretty alpha.
Let me bring it up full screen. Is my display capture at the ready? It is! Genius.
Mario がボールで冒険 Mario がボールで冒険
ゲームボーイアドバンススーパーマリオボール
Wait, is it the whole thing?
Yeah.
It's so there it is.
Mario がボールで冒険 Mario がボールで冒険
ゲームボーイアドバンススーパーマリオ
I'll
ボー
never
ル
be as cool as Mario. Mario in front of a Game Boy Advance logo, beatboxing with his hat sideways. I'll never be as cool. Behold, peak chadhood right there. Beautiful drip. One more time. I never even heard of this game. There's a Mario pinball game?
I guess so. I've just seen the gif of Mario beatboxing for years.
I've never seen it once. How did it elude me?
I don't know. You must have been looking at the wrong stuff. I've been trying to find Mario sick raps for years.
I've seen 3,000 Ocarina of Time retrospectives, but not once have I seen Mario rap. I've wasted so much time.
I'm often upset that that's not in Mario Odyssey.
That should have been an outfit. That would have been amazing. Oh, let me turn this game down. Bruh, it's so loud. Wait, why are the settings not working? There we go. Jeez, okay. My settings are like super laggy. I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'll struggle with it later. Let's fight.
It's a desperate struggle.
It always is a desperate struggle. But yeah, this is a warp attack. I learned that. I learned that in my... So it's got a warp strike, so it's a good game.
But then it kicks them away, so you gotta run towards them anyways.
Yeah, but if you have this, then you can... You can
walk straight to them.
Yeah. Ugh. Holy shit. So yeah, we gotta get these designated fights out of the way. And then I think I'm ready for the last boss.
How's our money?
I don't know. Invincible mode.
Oh, kick your ass.
He's barely even getting hurt. It's a bad sign. I don't think I'm underleveled.
No, your damage is pretty high. There must be a secret. He might be in like his own invincible mode or something. Maybe a super armor on. You should eat sushi. You only have one though.
It's fine. Those are the rules I've been working under this whole time playing on hard mode. Hard mode, you only get one sushi. Everything hits way harder. I actually found out what Golds Joe's gimmick actually was, which I didn't in the real game or on the regular difficulty. I never learned it.
Oh, that's the magnet, right?
Yeah, basically he'll magnetize himself, and then if you want to push him away, you have to become the same pole. And if you want to pull him towards you, you become the opposite. And that's how, like, there's moves where you need to push him away from you, and moves that you need to push him towards you. So
it's just a better game on Spicy.
It really is. It's 100% a better game. You actually have to learn the moves of the bosses. The bosses have like, you earn a respect for the bosses in a way, because they're not just. It's not a Musu game anymore. It's an actual video game.
Charge up your sword a while.
Oh wait, wrong charge.
Cool, do that 75 more times. Eventually.
Alright, two can play that game. Or maybe not. Maybe only one of us plays that game. How do I stop you from being so strong? Maybe you just gotta. Maybe he just has a fuck ton of health. Or I also found out if they have stars above the head, that's when you should do your wrestling move, and that's when you fully power up based on your wrestling move. There's another Travis pro tip.
That did quite a bit.
Triple kill. Spin death slow. Death melt shower.
Look at him go. How majestic. Oh, shit!
Oh, no.
Oh, no. He still got me. I'm going to lose. Oh. It's fine. I was getting warmed up. It was just me getting warm. Nothing else. Nothing else but that.
All right. One more time.
Oh, also, on Spicy, there's no bonuses during this roulette. There's only baby foo and adult foo.
What's adult foo do?
He takes out when you start the battle, you have 0 power in your weapon. So you have to spend the first couple seconds of the fight jerking off your sword.
What an asshole! What a dick move!
It's stuck in my head. Watch this. Boom, warp strike. That makes the move so much cooler.
It do.
Speaking of warp strikes, I've been thinking of playing Monsters of the Deep. I never played it.
Do you have it already?
No.
How much is it?
Why? Why? Because you also want to...
No, how much were you willing to spend on?
All full price. But
You just wanted-
I'm willing to spend full price, but I might wait for a sale. I'll probably wait for a sale because it's the smarter move. But I'm
Yeah.
totally willing to spend full price on it.
Is it still a PlayStation exclusive?
I think so. I wish it wasn't. The only thing that's stopping me is there's no way I was gonna stream the whole thing, but then I realized I can't look at chat. So if it's on something else, though, I'll get it immediately. If I could play that shit on PC, we're gonna go fishing with Noctis immediately.
It's Noctis's design. Is his design bad because you don't know anything about him from his design?
No, you know everything you need to know. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't have known that Noctis is a dweeb that likes fishing.
Why does he gotta wear
looking at.
fucking waiter boots?
He should
All
have
the
a salt
time?
life hat.
You should have what?
A salt life hat, or like
A tackle hat,
I
a
beat my
Gilligan
wife and
hat.
Fish, and I beat my wife and eat fish, and I'm all out of fish, or something like a shirt.
Big Dick's Crab Shack or something. T-shirt. Yeah, he's in a natty light. What do Japanese fishermen wear? Maybe they all dress like boy band people. Maybe he is wearing fishing attire in Japan.
That's true. It's actually really on it. Every fisherman was like, "This
They
is
knew right
our,
away.
This is
They're
our
like,
main character."
he does wear boots though that come up to his knees as well.
That's true. He wears high water boots.
Yeah, you didn't see it, but it was there the whole time.
I was looking at his Hot Topic skull shirt.
Oh, speaking of, we went to Hot Topic this weekend, and it's back, baby. Hot Topic is everything we remember it being.
Which is
With
today's
slightly, there's we went this weekend, so it's back to band shirts. It's back to like pop punk playing in the store. The only difference is now there's way more pop figures, and then there's a couple newer things, like newer brands. It's not all, but they're
Well,
still.
you're implying it changed. I don't think
It did. It was there was a couple years where it was a completely different. They were going for a completely different like pop
their
punk was
logo.
out. What the fuck? Pop punk was out for a bit.
Get some. Go leave. Listen, you dead. Go leave and get some sushi.
Yeah, there was a couple years there. No,
No. Oh my god.
I get Mustang mode immediately. If I die this time, then I'll go and get sushi.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, it's back to the same. Before when I went in like a couple years ago, they were playing mumble rap and like going for just a different demographic. But they're back to pop
Mumble
punk.
rap, sad rap was pretty much just inspired by pop punk. Shit like Juice WRLD and XXX Tentacion were like just inspired by fucking. There's a video of the Juice WRLD guy like bopping to fucking Reverse This Curse of all things.
Oh, it's just, that guy knows fucking good music. Who is this? Juice
Yeah.
WRLD? I'm gonna listen
Yeah,
to his
this is,
music now. He obviously has good taste.
Yeah, he did the Lucid Dreams song.
Yeah.
Which is alright. He describes sleep paralysis when he calls it lucid dreaming, which is incorrect, but I can't tell him otherwise because he's not alive anymore. So I
Oh,
can't
he's not
exactly
alive?
scold him. No.
Ah, man. That sucks. We had good taste. What happened? What was the thing? What took him out? OD?
I think drug.
It was all drugs. Yeah, I didn't know he was dead.
He stole his heart,
Yeah.
but he had it first.
That sucks. Now you've darkened the conversation. Now I can't talk about Juice World anymore. Or
You can.
I double down.
You weren't saying anything bad.
No, not yet. I'm thinking of something to say though. I'm going for gas. Come on, stop! Oh, you wasted my Mustang. All right.
One last chance to reverse this car.
I remember
hate that
we were jamming out to different music. Why didn't we throw up when we were coming back
said it.
from Maryland? Yeah, why didn't we put that on the radio?
Blame Chelsea. You recommended it at one point.
Oh, shit, we skipped it. For Coldplay, I bet. I'm blaming Coldplay. It's probably for the best, though. It seems being a fan of Versus Curse has a 100% mortality rate, so we should probably not listen to it anymore. What's he doing? I used to know.
Coldplay's really good for insomnia sufferers because it just puts you right to sleep. It was all yellow.
How the song popular when we're so lame. If I could change the song. Is this Coldplay or Juice World? Music numbers are okay. So I think I don't know if these songs are as popular as we think. I think people that like the song would just almost exclusively listen to this stuff on YouTube now. Because I'm looking at like Post Malone. I didn't realize his music was so huge because I never even heard of him till I saw on YouTube he had like a fucking shit ton, like 600 million views for that one Celebration song. And then it really hit me. It's not that they're like super popular. It's that the people that listen to it probably only listen to the YouTube version of it now. They're not buying the album. Like
Spotify, dum-dum.
Or Spotify, or not, or like, I don't know how popular they really are because those numbers are now probably inflated due to, kids just like listening to it on YouTube on repeat.
I'm proud of that. I don't know if there's not even a billion people on Earth to listen to Post Malone,
Like,
there's only 30 million people in the whole world.
Yeah, it's true. On the whole flat world, that's the only amount that can be rendered at once. Everyone else is a robot.
They despawn.
When I close my eyes, they go away.
I think all of Texas is probably fake.
I'm gonna go get a goddamn sushi.
I didn't say nothing.
I give up.
I
give up. I'm going to get sushi.
My eyebrows just furrowed. I didn't say it out loud.
Return to motel. I gotta also upgrade. There's only 30,000 people on this flat plane.
Jerusalem bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choir sing.
Oh, whoa. Is that Coldplay, or am I just also making up a Coldplay song?
I think that's Coldplay.
I can't remember. Oh, one of the Mario levels, Mario Kart 8, levels, they have the Earth as a flat or slightly contact lens shape. I think it's for when you're in Rainbow Road on Mario Kart 8. The planet you see below you is not fully spherical. What's Miyamoto trying to tell us? Oh, I'm almost maxed out. Oh no, I have no excuse.
You just stinko. Oh.
How do I do this? I want blast attack. Never mind, I'm never gonna use it. I just need help.
No, that's a good move. Probably. It's good in DMC. I don't know why I said it weird. It's just, I can't speak right. DMC.
All right.
Well, now it's a waste of money.
Work our way towards it. Yeah, I'll show you. Maybe after this. I was gonna look at Mario Kart levels on noclip.website. I can show you the message Miyamoto left me.
Boundary break, back the fuck out. We got no clip. That website.
We're gonna look at all the distant objects that look like shit up close. We're gonna do that now. All right, let me. I need more sushi. Fuck! Come on! How was it made out of?
It's fucking glued.
That was no
glued
fair.
Down.
What?
Got super glue under it. Reverse. There you go. What's the Easter Island head doing?
You click on it. This one right here?
I guess there's one. Yeah, I saw. What does it do?
You gotta talk to it.
Of course. If you're uploading things and then, what?
Is the stream okay, or is it me? Of course, it's gonna fuck it up. We'll just wait. Why?
Oh, whoa! You gotta.
Oh no! I guess I'll just have to. We'll just have to wait. I might have to stop the stream for a bit.
What, does the audio work? So we can just talk about bullshit.
Is the audio working?
We just won't move while it uploads. Dog, just don't work. Just don't have any income, and then this small stream issue will never occur.
I'll just stand here. We're gonna spin the camera around.
At the hotel.
Chance to reverse this curse. Stole my heart, but I had it first. Now I see we got something to prove and nothing to lose. So let me tell you the truth.
This goes out to the ones that fall in love.
This is gonna be the whole stream for like the next hour. Yeah, I won't do anything important. I could probably do all the designated stuff, but I'll wait till the stream is ready.
Yeah.
To actually.
A weathered past and a blurred future. My heart's on an auction. It goes out to the highest bid. So I'll hang on, never let go. Dug this pain into my chest. Instead, one last chance
to reverse this curse. Stole my heart, but I had it first. Now I see
you got nothing to prove. Nothing to do, so let me tell you the truth.
Who's gonna do donuts?
Does it work yet?
No.
How many uploads you gotta load? You uploaded it, you better unload it.
We spinning. Now we're going fast, but spinning. Now I do a Kira. Nice. Now I do a Kira. Nice.
Is the Kira good? I've never seen a Kira.
So the dub sucks.
It's Kanye West's favorite movie.
It's fucking cool looking, but the dub super sucks. So I would, to not be distracted by it, you'd probably want to do the sub.
But I hate sub, dude.
You'll have to, trust me, the dub is super sucks. Although you'll get the Canada or whatever. Tetsuo! Like, you'll get that, but you won't get anything else. Everything's smooth. It just freezes for a while, then plays normally. Like I said, I'll just hold off doing anything important for a bit.
Just do like Mulan.
Mulan's.
I don't know how much it's gonna cost, right? Min max while you can, while we wait for things to upload.
Shit.
Nice.
I got too close. God, this song fucking rules.
Dude, I was listening to the musical chairs song.
It's great.
On my own time.
It's
It's so fucking good.
It's one of the best songs of the game. It's so good.
Cause that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, we're gonna do a live Travis walks across Sand to Destroy in real time. Should be okay now?
Never mind. Travis decided to hop on a
Would you
bike.
just download everything local? Seems smooth? All right. Everyone
I can't tell with this game. That's kind of the charm.
reset.
Is we watching Harry Potter? Or is we just...
It depends on how fast I beat the game. Right?
Yeah, it's because it's like 4 hours.
Yeah. We'd have to watch, or we'd watch half of it, and then we'd just feel anxious as we wait for this next half. We would just feel empty until we see the second half.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, we'll never know. Will Harry Potter lose? Will he live? Will he boy who lived?
What if he boy who dies?
Just let me know then when you're going to re-upload it. I don't know how big of a chunk. Is it due tonight? Is it due tonight? Oh, okay. Then well, yeah, there'll be a time where it'll eat shit again coming up.
Did you buy sushi or did you just listen to sushi wraps? I wasn't paying attention.
I bought the sushi. I'll try to get through these designated fights, and if the timing works out, we'll probably take a break while the second half uploads, and then we'll go and fight the last boss.
How come? I know we're not out there in the movies, and I'm gonna ask it again.
All right, what?
But like, how come the fake Dumbledore in Harry's mind explains everything to Harry when Harry dies twice?
How does? Either that's real Dumbledore and he's in real wizard heaven, or Harry made up an entire reason so that like he basically made up a fake explanation as to why his new daddy betrayed him.
Well, because in the book, Harry
it's like a giant coping mechanism.
Harry's like, Dumbledore, is this in my head or is this real? He says, of course it's in your head. That doesn't make it any less real, though. And it's like, that's not an answer.
That's not an answer. It's just a giant coping mechanism. It's Harry trying to come to terms with the fact that Dumbledore betrayed him. He raised him like a pig.
Strawberry.
It's real. It's probably real. I mean, it's like, it's probably the real. If you
it's
ask,
a young adult novel. It's not that deep, I guess.
Yeah.
But...
I don't think that. I don't. Yeah, I think in terms like you should just take it as real because that's probably what the author meant it to be.
You just didn't want to have to actually explain it.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Listen, she was at page 30,000. And she's like, I don't care anymore.
It's boring. I hate wizards.
I hate all of this. I can't wait to ruin this retroactively.
I want to make sure they just shit on the floor.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell them all that everyone shits
I
their pants.
I hate this series.
Watch, I probably won't even need. I won't even need that other 4 sushis now.
Oh, I doubt it.
You'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I wish she didn't try to redeem Dumbledore in Harry's brain.
I thought it was more interesting. Shit. I thought it was more interesting when you find out Dumbledore might have not have been the great man that you thought he was, but I thought that was more interesting. But that sounds almost like an editor's note. Like, hey man, like, you know people love this character, right? Maybe you should, hey, maybe you just shouldn't make him a bad guy. And then she was like, fine, but can I tell everyone that they all poop on the floor later? And they're like, whatever. After it sells. Yeah.
Strawberry. Right on.
Oh, shit. Look at this. I haven't even need to heal yet. I told you. You didn't believe me. Watch me wrestle his ass.
The fun wizard world with elves. They're not elf slaves. They like it.
Yeah. It'd be foolish to make them not. Although Dobby did seem pretty happy with his several pairs of socks and clothing.
Yeah, but every other elf was disgusted by Dobby. They're like, look at this dipshit. He ain't even got a drip
because the wizard propaganda they've been fed their whole life.
They're like, look at this drippy ass elf. This is disgusting. I'm gonna sit with my potato sack and call it a day.
Oh. Alright, I got this. I had to heal, unfortunately. Oh, it's a reverse this curse move.
I don't know what that means.
He reversed it on
parry?
me. Yeah, he parried me. He reversed his curse. I don't know how you didn't understand exactly what I meant. I'm panicking at the disco, dude. He's gonna kick my ass. Get the fuck back.
I like that J.K. Rowling's goblins are big-nosed, greedy, conniving, and disgusting, and there's no undertones about that whatsoever. Thank you, J.K. Rowling.
It's very collar pulling.
I love that they say never trust a goblin.
That's. I'm sure there's no other meaning.
Keep track of their wealth.
Oh, I also found out more about Damon. I'll go slow.
Is he alive? He's bloody. He's fucked up.
This is when he got hit by the car, right?
Yeah.
This is sort of ritual. I must get hit by the car before I... What is it?
Well, Pokeball.
Turn the switch. Send the bitch a picture of my switch. There's no risk
Don't know
involved.
why you females, but I'm not good at that switch. There's no hassle.
Is anger and hatred. Awesome. Okay.
Awesome. Sick.
This is awesome. His death is in my hands. Finn. I wonder if that'll come into effect. Okay, so hear me out. I'm going to take you on a bit of a roller coaster ride.
No.
Okay, so Damon, I forgot about this, but Damon is basically, he's basically the head of EA. All right, so I'll take you on the journey. He's unironically the head of EA. In the last game, in Travis Strikes Again, the whole thing is like a parallel to what Suda went through making video games, and there's a whole section in Travis Strikes Again where you go back to Shadows of the Damned because there was this whole thing where that whole game didn't end up being what Suda wanted it to be, and EA basically strong-armed Suda into making Shadows of the Damned.
Didn't EA publish Shadows of the Damned?
Yes, they did. So in Travis Strikes Again, you find out that Dr. Juvenile, which is basically Suda, it's like a proxy of Suda, was basically tortured by Damon, who is the head of EA of the game company that Dr. Juvenile worked at, and he basically Dr. Juvenile got the shit beat out of her by Damon, which is basically, again, it's all metaphor. And then Travis came, and the reason Damon hates Travis is because in Travis Strikes Again, Travis came in and then beat the shit out of Damon, again, the head of EA, basically. Not really, though, in case the cops are listening or anybody that could sue. It's all video games, but
allegedly.
But yeah, but apparently Damon's last name is like Riccatello, which is similar to a previous EA chairman's last name. So basically, the guy that's friends with the evil alien is the head of it. It's all the head of EA.
You could also say Travis himself is a symbol for Suda to be able to make his own creative endeavors.
Yeah.
There's a whole to come after Shadows of the Damned.
Yeah, No More Heroes 2 came out after Shadows of the Damned, yeah, again, there's a whole section. You'd have to play Travis Strikes Again to really understand, but a lot of it is basically...
You lost me there. Ew.
It's a good game, I swear. But yeah, you basically go to Shadows of the Damned, and there's this whole part where they build up this one game, and you jump into the Death Ball to find out it's a completely different game. Again, showing that it was originally, like, Suda51 wanted to make this one game called, like... Oh, I forget what it was called. It was some Japanese sounding word and not Shadows of the Damned. And then EA, the people at EA were like, "What's this shit? This is weird. Make a gun game." And so they ended up making Shadows of the Damned instead. And like, I guess he lost like almost all creative ability and like under that contract and had to just do whatever EA wanted him to do. So I guess he still has a bit of he's still not too happy about it. So yeah, Damon is a previous exec at EA, but you know, all of it is metaphorical. And the current head of Unity. It's the current head of Unity.
Is Fu just fuck you? Is that the stupid joke with his name?
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
Why would it be deeper? I mean, I botched the explanation, but the long and short of it is that Damon
equals an ex-EA executive.
Yeah, Damon is a proxy for an ex-EA executive that Suda doesn't like very much, and had his fucking cool badass avatar beat up in a previous game, which is pretty fucking not cool. It's super lame.
Pretty cringe, bro.
It's pretty cringe. And then my furry came in and beat the shit out of my bullies.
You don't mess with Suda.
And he's the coolest, and he's the best, and he has the coolest leather jacket. and
he's so cool.
And he's got a cool lightsaber.
Man, it's really bad when you say it.
Well, originally Travis was supposed to make fun of gamers, but if you notice, since the first game, Travis just became Deadpool. So now he's he's unironically cool as opposed to what he was in the previous ones. Oh, I gotta go to other areas, not just this one. I see what they're having me do. They have designated fights in all the other areas.
The biggest difference with Travis now is that he's likable.
Yeah.
He was awful in the first game.
In the first one, he is a piece of shit. He's gross. He's like an actual psychopath at times. But in this now he's cool gamer guy but before he was mocking gamers, and now he just is a cool gamer guy.
Which is fine.
It's fine. I mean, I like this Travis more, a lot more, because he's meant to be likable. So it worked. He's like me, dude. He's got a cool jacket. He's got cool pants. He's got a big ass bike. He does. He references Akira. Look at that Akira reference. Sick.
I think even the soundtrack art is like just Travis replacing Akira artwork. It's not a bike, it's a trike.
That's true.
He's got baby wheels, but it's for safety.
I don't really acknowledge trikes existing. Also, they gotta call it something cooler. Because all I think of is big wheels.
Is that not cool?
It depends on how big of a drift you bust on that little tiny bike, on that little big wheel.
They did make big wheels that were like designed to drift. Like you could hold like a drift button and you would like slide.
Oh, you can lock in the.
Yeah, and they were for big boys. Like you had to be.
They only
like 13.
did that because the wheels were plastic. That's the only reason you could do that.
They used like a real bike wheel.
Oh, really? I thought.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, I drifted the shit out of those as a kid.
At least the first one.
Because they had the plastic wheels. They took a long time to get up to speed, but then you could pump the brakes by locking your legs and then do a fucking sick drift on them because they had slick plastic wheels that any friction was just completely rubbed away.
See, I was a fat kid, so it was always hard to move the big wheel because I would just stay stationary and the plastic wouldn't be able to move me.
Oh, yeah, it would just slide. There it is. Found it.
Nice.
I did it. Cool safety wheels. They work. I mean, I'd ride an adult big wheel, but it would have to be powered. I don't want to pedal anymore. I'm an adult.
You just want a 3-wheel go-kart, pretty much.
They make one. They make a little go-kart. You got to get this. There's like these weird little segways you can get, and then you can attach it to a go-kart attachment. It's sick. It's pretty sick, dude.
Yo, when are we getting electric Heelys? But then make them like Nike brand so that they're like not viewed as lame.
Would they have a big battery pack on them or something? So that you can...
Yeah, instead of like the pumps, instead of like the little air things, they're just a battery pack. And then you can Heely.
They have a massive gas engine you have to attach to your back.
Yeah, you have to put a gas canister on your heels. Like a lawnmower.
Yeah. Later, losers. Pull it on the ripcord. Hold on, I'll get it. I googled it, and the attachment is fucking huge. Yeah, there's a whole there's like a go-kart you can get. I need to get just enough money in my life that I can buy one of those without any regrets. Oh, the electric Heelys? They do exist? And they say America's a shithole. We got electric Heelys, baby.
Razor Turbojet's electric heel wheels. They just look like an attachment. They're pretty fat, though.
How would that work? Do they just push you, or like little legs come out the back? I can't look at it right now. You have to describe it to me.
They're kind of like the make your own Converse rollerblades like attachment, but just towards the back more. So you're in Heely position.
It's a shoe for your shoe. Got it. Okay, so you put your Heely in the bigger Heely. Or I guess you put any shoe in the big Heely. But I wouldn't respect you if you put a regular shoe in the Heely. Shit. These fucking shiny guys are a pain in the ass.
Fucking winning.
I'm trying.
Try more.
If I had that pokey move, maybe. Maybe this would work out for me. This isn't a good sign for the Foo fight. These are actually getting tough. But this is like how hard mode always is, even in the beginning. So I'm not looking forward to the end of hard mode. But it'll be way more satisfying.
Oh, dude, Berserk Volume 1 says it should arrive by tomorrow. It doesn't say it's arrived at any carrier facility. It's been 3 months of waiting. But I can finally start Berserk. Woo! This is big hype, for me at least.
It is good. It's very good. Even the bad is good.
Oh, that first book?
Yeah. The end of the first book is amazing. The end of the first arc is really fucking good. Just the first couple chapters are a little like, I don't know, they're a little like, how cool is my main character? The coolest, and he has the biggest sword. It's very much one of those.
Well, apparently,
my OC is the coolest. But there's a moment where it all turns around, and you start to realize that it was all we'll see.
I don't know how true it is, but like, apparently, Miura didn't have a plan for Berserk the first few chapters.
Yeah.
And then his publishers were like, "Hey, this is cool and all, but you gotta like add a story." And he just made like one of the best stories ever.
He's like, "Oh, I didn't think of that. Let me just write one of the greatest stories ever written."
Oh yeah, I guess I need a story.
Give me a weekend. I'll come up with the single greatest tale ever told. Okay, I won. Why didn't no one tell me? I just thought I drew boobies and have Big Sword kill people. Well, I don't know when he flipped the switch to make it awesome, but it basically sets up a lot of stuff only to immediately subvert you right away, and then it goes into the golden age.
I had one day and you had to spoil. I had one day and now my subversions are supposed to be expected.
What if I'm lying? What if I say there's a subversion and there isn't to subvert you?
Then you subverted my expectations. I don't know who to believe anymore. Why does a puppet spoil Metroid Dread after whining about spoilers?
I fucking hated that. I'm so mad about it. Because he literally goes. So he was like, he just says like, and then Nintendo put out a Twitter and look at this, and he just fucking pointed at the spoiler and had it pop up on screen, and I was like a surprise. And I'm like, what the fuck? No like warning.
Was it cool? Was it cool though?
I'm not even gonna say if it was cool or not, because I don't even want you to suffer at all.
Man, it was cool, wasn't it? It was a cool reveal.
It's all right. It's pretty cool. I wish I would have seen it. I wish it would have just happened.
I mean, I know all the Golden Age stuff. Just don't spoil anything else, I guess, Ishrad, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm not looking at anything Metroid related, even if it's anything. I don't want anyone to act like if it's a new video that came out recently and has Metroid in the name, I'm not even going to look at it. It'll be the most self-control I'll ever have. Because I just don't even want to, even if it's casually brought up, because I guess those trailers have been spoiling the fuck out of the game. So even if it's casually brought up, I don't want it spoiled for me.
Dude, I got mad when I saw Samus in the new armor, but rendered orange. And I was like, oh
yeah.
no, I wish I didn't see that.
The only thing, at least that was exciting to see that it's like almost directly after Fusion.
Yeah, true. But that's my brain, like I pieced everything together with that one render from a thumbnail, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to know this. I do enjoy stuff more when I have no idea what's like going into it.
I guess I did all my designated fights.
How much money you got?
Probably more than enough. But I want to wait till Chelsea uploads the second half of her stuff, so we might wait a little bit. Maybe I'll bring up that no clip site. We can just look at that for a little bit. Don't. How much more do you got?
I mean, I still have to wait for something for tomorrow anyway.
Oh, so you can't up.
Work on the rest. I can still upload them, but I can upload them whenever you have like time or tonight.
Okay. All right, just says we're good to beat this game quick.
I've been through a whole lot, trial and tribulation, but I knew God.
Satan, try to
That's
put me
a
in a
good
bow
song.
tie. Pray that the holy water won't go dry. Yeah, yeah. So good.
I don't like the I remember listening to the album version. I don't like the album version as much as the single version. Like they're like different, completely different sounds.
Yeah, I think I heard it once. Yeah, there's a separate version of that song, and it's not as good. What the fuck?
You got bit by a scorpion. He's gone. Come back later.
No! You have to wait 24 real hours.
Yeah, because I remember I was like, I listened to it with the album one again. And I was like, oh, I remember the song. I just didn't like it in the album. I like the single more. Bum, 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 ba, ba. It's cool. The album has King Kunta, and King Kunta's bop.
It's such a huge bop.
That and All Right. I can't sing any of his songs, though.
It's true, but they're good. But I'll sing it in my car.
Yeah, when nobody is around.
All right.
Even for the sake of streams, though, I censor my own in-car singing, just in case, so I never accidentally say anything bad. I've trained myself.
All right, it's almost time. I want to go.
It sounds weird, like blank with a hard R. That's Gambino. Matt, they turned the girl into a skill tree.
I know, it's great. She's literal. She used to be big booby grandma. Now she's a tree, and they don't even explain it, except for the fact for the pun, I guess, of the skill tree, because that's what she is. I think that's pretty good. I'm never gonna get that
You have
pokey
enough
attack.
for that.
I'm not taking the pokey attack in the
Whoa,
battle.
You could have upgraded your weapon, I think.
I don't need
And
it.
you should. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh my God.
All right, let's end this.
Whew, that's steep, man.
60,000 ook.
Yeah!
All right, I was told there'd be a battle. Oh, I gotta run there. I gotta go. I gotta go drive there. I guess I'll save quick. Usually they have a moment where you can save. I'm only saving because I don't 100% trust this game to always run. Although it's never crashed on me, it feels like it will, but it never has.
We never played for longer than 10 hours.
That's true.
I'm gonna go pee then quickly. Head to Damon Tower.
Okay. Am I heading to Demon Tower? We'll find out. I am! New area!
Never mind. I can't pee.
Why?
Occupied. So I guess I'll just have to use the drain in the basement like an adult.
Use one of the many bottles.
Zero. The only bottle here is my gamer coffee mug, Matt. And I can't. I don't want to pee in that.
Oh, I guess we're just. I guess they're just fighting shit.
Get the fuck out!
I swear to God, if he uses the super armor to fight these scrubs, and then when I get to the real fight, he's not in his super armor. Waste fucking super armor.
Of course he is. He's gonna change back. This is like a victory lap for the final boss.
Do I even need to fight these guys? Oh, you do so much damage. Oh, it's kind of great.
Right on.
It's full Muso game.
I guess you gotta fight him
Oh,
all.
I gotta fight everything.
Get the fuck out!
Where are they coming from?
Right on. Raspberry, double kill.
There you go. You did it.
No! Now I gotta run. I gotta run regular. What was the point of that, Travis?
The #1 ranked assassin is Jess Baptiste the Sixth. Occupation: King of Destruction.
What's his?
You
How's
don't
his
need me
pay?
to go on, do you? Let all of your madness bloom in full, Travis. Welcome to the Garden of Insanity.
What's the hourly for King of Destruction?
I think you're above payment.
You get health benefits. You get to go to the dentist.
If you're so strong you never get hurt, you don't even need it. Now your teeth, though, maybe even a God of Destruction, maybe they could still get fucked up by plaque and cavities. But everything else is probably
Yeah.
fine. Shit, I'm stuck. Wait, this one's really expensive.
Itadakimasu.
Okay, I just want to listen to that part. It's so good. Take one last poop inside Damon Tower. Take this, Damon. I win. Don't flush.
His diet. He can't be pooping all the time.
Oh, you flushed. What a coward. It's all the ramen he eats.
Ha! So you actually made it all the way here. I'm more pleased than surprised. To think that there was a shining pebble in the rough of that trash planet after all. You're that shining pebble, but I'm a fucking diamond! And that's quite a huge disparity.
You just can't stop talking, can you, Prince Dumbass? Do you really fear me that much?
What the fuck you say? Fear? What the hell is fear anyway? I can't even comprehend the emotion you call fear. No, seriously, tell me, what is fear?
That's sad. Didn't your mommy and daddy teach you? It's not nice to cause trouble for others. No? Cause trouble. And you'll get scolded. but nobody's ever scolded you before, have they?
My dad
Spank him,
scolded
Travis.
me once. I was punished and was sent to rot in space prison.
Black hole prison? It's basically paradise. That wasn't punishment. You just went on a nice little vacation abroad. And that's how we get Prince Dumbasses like you.
Yeah, just keep talking. Keep fucking talking.
Go on, get angry, you fucking loser! Get all nice and
It's feeling
salty
real.
for me!
It's getting weirdly real.
There we go. Those eyes, right there. The dumbass is turning into a beast. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh, nice, scary eyes. That's what I want to see.
Yay, it's the artwork.
Kill me.
They're
Demons don't got
recreating, look at
shit
that.
on me. I'll kill you. You're getting real fucking crazy now. That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
getting real fucking weirdly real. that was pretty intense. Now I'm gonna kick his ass.
Right on.
Screw Crusher Dead Kid.
Fucking shit. Is that?
Keep talking. Keep fucking talking. It's like a real ass line.
It was. I don't know. It was really fun. That was some fucking high school level of combativeness. It was even getting into the part where it gets like homoerotic. Just like, oh, you fucking hit me with your beautiful pecs, you piece of shit.
Kiss me with that smart mouth of yours, pussy.
Screw Crusher Dead
Oh my god! He's a fucking asshole. I don't know his moves. Let's lips that sauce. I bet you kiss real good, don't you, pussy? Oh, you know I do. they just start making out. I'll show you who kisses good.
Lips looking mighty plump for a bitch.
Hey, look at it on Zen Garden. I never noticed that. Maybe it's because the texture's N64 quality.
Oh. Dude, we were talking about Zen Gardens last No More Heroes. It's been here the whole time.
Oh, why does he block all my? Oh, that's what it is. He blocks all my Death Glove moves. It's just a straight up fucking fight.
Just fucking swing, bro.
What game did we play where the one boss fight became? Oh, it was Metroid. Super Metroid, where when we had low energy, like when we had low percent, the fucking fight between Samus and Ridley got like, it just became a fucking brawl, like a school brawl. It was so
Yes,
brutal.
bro.
It was just two people beating the shit out of each other as hard as possible.
Yeah, and we
'Cause it-
left it after several attempts being like, that
was
might have been the
greatest,
best boss ever.
the best boss in all of Metroid. Because usually you just stomp Ridley because you have so much stuff on you. But at low percent, that was not the case. It became real good.
Yeah, it's the most I've felt there being
I keep doing that out of habit.
like peace between the two. It's like, yo, just fucking, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. No, you.
Oh wait, he's stopping my moves. What do I do? What do I do, Alex?
no.
Come on, ref. Or come on, coach.
Suplex.
Tell me what to do.
Suplex.
What about this? Oh no!
Suplex. You're not listening to the coach.
He blocks everything.
Hair's too big.
It must be something else. I'm gonna fuck his chair up. If I can't beat him, I'm gonna shit on his chair.
Maybe now you use the force move. Use the pink one.
Groove Crusher Dead Kick! Chest Melt Shower!
He's just blocking it.
Oh, I thought it was because his body was glowing pink. See, it's working. He took damage there.
Dude, I love that they just had a real, like, it wasn't like Final Fantasy where they both have, like, prepared speeches. It was just two people calling each other pussy.
It was real, that's why.
Well, you don't know what friends are, or whatever a JRPG would do. He's Mary Poppins.
It wasn't worded eloquently like a Final
No,
Fantasy
not at all.
protagonist. It was just screaming and getting mad at each other. Actually real.
Alright, I guess when his eyes aren't glowing, you then have the opportunity to hit him. Stupid hair attack. Fuck! Dude, stop having this ability. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's after he attacks.
I think you just gotta counter him.
I can't even get close now. I'm gonna run in after this. Fuck you! Fuck you! Ow! Shit! It didn't work. My plan's not working. Yeah, like after, maybe it's just his ass. I gotta spank him. Oh, it is. You just spank his ass. All right.
Oh, he doesn't have eyes on his back.
Yeah, he doesn't have eyes on his ass. Okay.
They better let you suplex food.
They better let me suplex Pooh. Or suplex. I'm gonna get behind you. Yeah.
Disintegrate!
No! I can use this to instantly travel to him.
It's a risk.
Wanna see something funny?
Unless it wasn't far enough behind him. Or maybe I just happened to time it to at the perfect time both times.
Heal.
Yeah, okay, it's not you don't gotta spank him. But he does, his power turns off for like a split second. Hope there's not a part 2 to this fight, because I'm using up all my health.
Feel the pain!
What is he doing? He also became more of a DBZ villain, looking villain.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe I can do the charge attack? I'm looking for openings.
Can you cut his hair down?
Can I warp up to him and kick him? Damn.
Feel the pain! Death melt shower!
Does it go up? Yeah! Take that.
It's working.
That means I could kick him in the face when he's doing that. I got you, number 4. You're losing to a toy lightsaber. Ah, my split second!
I don't know why you keep going for the swing again. You can never. It never works. Suplex!
Suplex! Eat shit! Oh, he's almost dead too. Fuck it. Boom! Dude, it's like a cosplay stick. Oh, his sword. Sorry, I couldn't look at chat. I was tunnel visioning. Uh-oh. Wait a second. This is... Oh no. What is happening?
Oh no, it's Phantom Ganon.
Oh, every time I dodge, I get... Okay, this might be a victory lap.
Strawberry. Right on.
Fuck! I can't see
You weren't
everywhere.
even trying to look.
I can't see everywhere at once. Does that mean he's not gonna show up there? God damn it. I got it.
Strawberry.
I hate him. I hate him.
Your reflexes are slow, old man.
Fight man to man. Technically, I should just be able to do it off the sound.
I was getting iffy.
Oh my god.
I have to close my eyes and concentrate on the sound. Fuck. I'm not fast enough. Alright, on to the next one. Ah!
Trap! Destroy this thing!
Victory lap? No, we're not gonna. Someone give me the power of all my friends or something.
Oh my god. Come on, Matt. Use your replay, your epic gamer mode.
Like that?
Yeah, there it is. You tapped
Ultra
into
instincts. Ultra instinct. hate her. Bad girl sucks. Oh no. Is it the same thing but with... Oh man, it was... Whatever, I still got a hit. Ah, it's too early. I can concentrate on the sound this time, but I'm not gonna. Boom, I wasn't even looking. I used the sound. Ultra instinct achieved. It's the champ.
Grandpa!
Alright, isn't that bad? This is kind of a victory lap. Fuck!
Just got back. It looks like you're doing good.
Oh, I'm doing excellent now.
What changed?
My Ultra Instinct kicked in. Fuck, I can't do it on command. I can't do it on command, but I was telling you. I was Ultra Instincting. I want to do an eyes closed dodge. That time I did it, but it didn't give me it. I was lying.
Okay.
I did it, but it glitched and it didn't give it to me. It's true. He was always right. Every time.
DSP never misses.
Master! He's wide open! Now's your chance!
Here we go! Oh!
No, you get to do it from every angle.
Is that a kill? I just did an armbar.
Yeah. Goddamn right he gave him an armbar. Eat shit. It's not over yet.
Oh my god.
Foo leaving. Foo go home.
You became Little Foo.
I want to see my daddy. I love you, Damon. I love you, Damon. I love you, Damon.
I loved you too, Foo.
Damon? Damon?
Goodbye, Foo.
Now fuck off!
Oh, it was Foo that he wanted to kill. They did double subversion. Damon got gross. I don't know. I guess it's the power of the whatever he used. I don't know, man. But we did it.
You got a secret treasure.
So he's finally dead.
Is he not going to turn
Nice
back to
work,
normal?
Travis.
So this is what it was all about? Looks like my hunch was right.
You're a friend of his, right?
His friend? Are you kidding me? That crazy alien bastard was just a pawn. I'm the real king.
I see. So the real scumbag is you, then. I totally missed that.
It's all you, Travis.
You look so weird.
You hit me, didn't you? You hit me! Not even my dad has ever hit me!
Oh, okay. So you're the asshole who forced Juvenile out.
You made me make.
I remember
You're the one who made me make.
Now it's my turn to hit
Shadows
you!
of the Dam.
Travis!
Oh no.
Thunder break!
Is there another fight? I don't have any healing items. Fuck.
Just win.
Oh no.
He's just a dude. He's just
Look at his
DEA,
eyes.
man.
Oh, it's gonna be a big robot fight. Alright, it's cool. It's fine.
No way! Nobody told me about this! What the fuck is happening?
Hey, that Glastonbury thing. Call it.
That's been decommissioned. Too much dark matter. It deteriorated.
Okay then. What the hell do we do now? Juvenile, please do something about this.
I cannot do anything right away. If I had around 2 years, I could have...
That's not gonna work!
Wait a moment. The death gauge is going off. It is transferring something over from another dimension.
Transferring?
Transform what?
Some sort of unknown, huge object. Starting countdown.
It's not a monster or something, is it?
Hope it's
We get
something
one
from
more
Shadows of
monster
the
or
Dam.
demon or whatever, and this town is
You bit to beat up the EA guy with
This planet!
3,
Just a
2,
copy of the game.
1.
with
Here it comes.
the big boner from fucking Shadows of the Dam.
The transfer is complete. An Arsenal rollout model has arrived.
What? The mech from Damon X Machina? From the Japanese publisher Marvelous?
Come on.
And Arsenal?
and it's the rollout model. The model with the same coloring system as the Glastonbury.
Travis, hurry up. Use it.
I got no idea what the hell I'm doing. But here goes nothing.
Fade in supernova.
I'm still not gonna buy
Unlock
Demon
all
X Machina.
weapons and fight.
I'm
Here
still
we
not
go,
gonna
team.
do it.
Here we go, Deck.
Travis! Cosmo!
I almost fucked that up.
It's like Nier. We now get the real intro.
You're only halfway through. I'm gonna fuck one of these up.
Look at the fucking end of the sea. Look at that shit. You see the big square? He didn't even try.
It's beautiful.
It's awesome. Oh man.
I wouldn't want it any other way. What, do you think we can make an infinite ocean on this Switch? There's limits. Oh, there's this corner. It's beautiful. I've done nothing, but it's fine.
Thanks, Damon X Machina.
No one's buying it. I refuse. It seems like this was a fight that would have been cut. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I did use the Damon X Machina controller for a while on the Switch. My X button was a fancy X for a while.
That's basically supporting the whole game.
Yeah.
This is a Smash Bros. Stage.
I was gonna mention it felt like the ending of a Sonic game, but I didn't want to
The edge of
be the one.
space. Maybe even the promised land.
Nice place for a final showdown.
This is Final
We've
Destination.
come so far.
No items, Travis. You and me.
And on forever.
It's over,
Oh.
Travis.
Looks like this
They
is the
know.
final
You
stop.
fucking right.
We'll settle this with
You
sumo.
goddamn
Sumo.
right.
Like Japanese sumo wrestling?
Yeah, real men settle shit with sumo.
Fine.
Look
Now
at
for the
fucking-
final transformation!
Start the game. The final game.
That's not sumo.
This isn't sumo.
You can't pull out a
Oh
sword
wait,
and
we
say
just knock
it's
each
sumo.
other off.
It is Smash Brothers. I told you.
Hold on. Let me
It's
get a
fucking
drink.
Final
Let me
Destination.
get a drink. It actually, it was Smash Brothers. That's fucking brilliant.
It's fucking
Travis
great.
for Smash. It's never. Is it still not gonna happen?
He's a Mii fighter, so it's not gonna happen.
So that's amazing. 11 out of 10. My first 11 out of 10 ever given.
How is this a 6 IGN? You're fucking cuckoo. I wasn't gonna drink today, and then I saw this, and now I'm drinking. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Are we gonna even blast off? How would it? How does it work when the percent? Doesn't matter. This whole thing was a sales pitch to Sakurai. Look, here's the moves you can use.
Sakurai said Mii fighter.
Oh, you know what I keep doing? I keep trying to block with the L and R buttons. I went into Smash. I went into Smash. Look, you can use these moves. You can have his famous anti-gravity death force move. Oh, it's fucking over, dude.
You final smash. Real men fight with sumo.
Oh, you know what? They're just probably set up to always give you this.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
And we got hit 100%. 99.9! Yes! 12 out of 10. It keeps going up. It just keeps shooting higher and higher. Game!
I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Is this what happens when you get hit off screen in Smash Brothers?
Still got somewhere to go home to.
I don't want to die. No.
You don't. Be sure to apologize to Juvenile and have
Suda.
fun hanging out with Prince Dickhead in hell.
Suda finally beat EA in his video game he made about himself being the coolest. He did it. In his fan fiction about himself.
I love that he even made his own Final Destination map.
I don't know if that's the end. I feel like there's gonna be another subversion. But having it end with a Smash Brothers fight when Travis was never actually put in Smash is pretty fucking great.
It's the answer to people wanting Travis in Smash.
Oh, what a video game.
Who are all these people?
Some of these are from the other games.
Yeah, I saw the one guy. But
There's Brian Buster
I guess
Jr.
I just don't.
That's the lady from...
And that's the lady.
Yeah.
And that's Death Man. Or Destroy Man. That's the final boss of 2.
Yep. That's the first boss you fight. There's old Henry when he was voiced by Quentin Flynn. Oh, that was really great. That was really great. I'm glad I was never spoiled of the Smash Brothers ending. I feel like I could have got one screenshot would have ruined that for me.
Yeah, it was so easy to just. Thank God nobody played this game. But us. There it is. It ends in Akira. Or does it?
It is done. I am number 1. I have beaten EA and ascended to number 1. Marvelous, still the best. Marvelous and Grasshopper. I will not buy Daemon X Machina. Ever.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I will not buy a Daemon X Machina.
I just won't. I punched EA so hard they started to cry and then died.
Nice place for the home run.
And then EA shit its pants.
Working out, buddy. Fucking dying on me like that.
Daddy, I was never able to say this, but you always looked so cool hitting home runs. You always bought me marble fudge ice cream after your games. I actually wanted coffee flavor, but you always assumed that a little kid would want marble, so I never said anything.
That's the nicest thing Bad Girl ever did.
Good night, Daddy. My own, no more hero.
Shut up.
That sentence doesn't make any sense.
Shut up.
Even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one.
It has been done. Roll credits.
Dude, all the 0 people that played Travis Strikes Again are like crying right now. But not bad, man. The guy I saw for 3 seconds.
The guy I didn't play because I played it by myself because I couldn't get my friend to play it in co-op.
I'll miss that guy.
Badman
just despawns in 30 seconds into the game.
Badman is literally the Mad Catz controller of Travis Strikes Again. He's the one you make your friend play.
He really is my no more hero. What are you stupid?
And they say that no more hero can save us. Now that might be the ending. I know the first game had a secret ending if you collected, like if you got the best sword, then you fight Henry, but I don't know if there's anything like that in this one.
Game. What an 8 out of 10.
Absolutely. The most coveted. Just from that Smash Brothers ending.
Dude, a good ending to any media really helps. Because that's what you think of. You're like, I can't wait to get to the ending because it's so awesome.
Oh yeah, you can ruin an entirely good game with a garbage ending that makes me hate the whole game in retrospect.
I don't want to play FF7's remake.
Yeah,
even if there's a lot
FF7 is the best example. That game is a 9 out of 10 the entire time, and then the ending hits, it ruined the whole experience. I would have preferred they just walked off the highway at the end. And they just go, oh, it's on to bigger... it should have ended with the fight on top of Shinra with Rufus, and you just walk off the highway, and they're like, who knows what's going to happen next? And that would have been fine. But instead, they blew their wad, and you had to fight Sephiroth. Spoilers.
But this one, I'm like, I can go for a round 2. This had a fantastic ending.
They had to blow their... Yeah. You're paying $60, you gotta have Sephiroth. I'm still gonna get the next one, but it was a disappointing ending to a game that was almost across the board pretty great, except for the sewer and the train yard. And that whole section after Wall Market, really.
And the skylights.
And the skylights part, yeah. The one where we raced to see if you could beat all of Symphony of the Night before I get through.
And I won.
Yeah, you won.
I hate that I won.
Oh, the crane arms, those suck too. But everything else was really great. A lot of that was made up when you finally get the Shinra, and it's set up like Disney with the big tour through the Shinra building, and it's all like pro Shinra propaganda the whole way through. Fucking brilliant. Wall market, brilliant. A lot of stuff in the middle, fucking amazing. And then it ends so bad. Dude, I can't believe no Deus Ex or Daemon X Machina's robot suit made it in my wildest
It's great
dreams.
because I think when they first did the Henshin stuff, I was like, this looks like Daemon X Machina, and they're just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't know, just throw him in there.
What else is Marvelous? What else could have showed up if it's all Marvelous based? What else have they produced?
Well, they didn't produce Daemon X Machina, right?
Wait, what if they're just a producer? Like how Marvelous is the designer, but Grasshopper is the designer. Marvelous just produced it.
Oh, they did like Rune Factory.
Okay, it would have been.
And Monster Hunter Stories.
Now we're talking. If a Rathian came through that portal, but the cute one from Monster Hunter Stories.
That would have been pretty hype.
That would have been
Panzer Dragoon.
That would have been super hype.
Apparently they published No More Heroes. I don't know about that one.
Is Smash Brothers just sumo wrestling? Did they make? Is that what?
No, they punch. It's not even close to sumo. It's as close to sumo as Travis immediately pulling out a sword. Grand Blue Fantasy.
More ending. Is hell?
It's Eva, dude. That's when the angel explodes. And it has the big cross.
Is that the king?
I am King Jess Baptiste V. I've come to this world as a divine messenger.
Foo's dad, huh? Well, someone kills your kid, I guess you're gonna get mad.
Hold up now. Do not jump to conclusions. I have traveled vast distances to come to this planet, Earthling, to enter into a peace accord. Are you the representative of the Earthlings?
No.
Do I fucking look like it?
In that case, it would appear that peace negotiations have failed.
Well, what? Wait a second. First, you gotta talk with some actual representatives, and then.
Under Baptiste interplanetary law, I hereby seize the planet, Earthling. Do it!
God damn! Who the hell are you?
Dad, it's me.
Have you forgotten what your own kids look like? What a shitty dad.
Hunter and Jean. Is that you?
Who? Master's children, the twins.
Oh yeah, cute kids.
He has kids.
Big.
They're from another world.
Wait a second. Hunter and Jean? Is it really you?
We came from the future.
There's no time to explain. Just
You're gonna have a heart attack. We must stop you.
Look at the
I took out every
animation.
single
Great.
one of them.
Good boy, Scott.
Dad, let me introduce you guys. This is Jean's son, Scott. He's your grandson.
That's why I was calling him Grandpa.
Hide it, but getting to fight you, I was so happy. You're so tough, Grandpa.
Hold up. This is like the actual final for real's ending? What the hell is going on? Somebody, explain this to me.
Travis, the battle is not over yet. Your next opponent is up to the north.
You came from the
Is this
future to kill
Santa?
Uncle Henry.
That cosplaying dickhead killed you and is counting down to this planet's destruction?
Oh, snap!
My great uncle teamed up with some super messed up aliens and was attempting to conquer the planet.
So we have to change the future.
Come with us. Come with us. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
Oh, snap!
Welcome, Travis, to the Garden of Insanity. Next up, Family War.
Oh, snippity snap!
What an ending. Is that No More Heroes 4?
I take back everything I said about endings mattering.
It turns out they don't matter at all. Thanks for playing. It has been done. Snippity snap is the last words you may ever hear from Travis's Touchdown's mouth.
The last line in the series. Snippity snap!
Unlock New Game Plus. Carolina Reaper difficulty. Oof. New t-shirt. New clothing. No More Heroes 1. New jacket off. New clothing. I'm gonna look at these.
Is that just straight up his jackets from?
New clothing. Oh, dude, the Travis Strikes Again jacket's really good, actually. Jacket off. All right, I'm gonna go look at this stuff.
I wonder if there's a bonus.
All right, time for
another
challenge mode. Carolina Reaper 100%. I still have to beat spicy mode, but I could come back for Carolina Reaper.
A bonus. Is he lit? Yeah.
He is lit. That's the jacket. I don't know what makes it a No More Heroes 1 jacket off. Is it different?
Is it his shirt?
Is it his pants? Are his pants different? I can't tell. Are his pants different? I think they're different. So it's the pants. Okay, there's No More Heroes 2. Different? Yeah, look, his pants changed because that's the No More Heroes 2. Is his face different?
No. I don't know.
It is. I think it's different.
Do they make him look?
I can't zoom in on him, and he's like fucking 640p. I can't tell. I think so. I think he's supposed to look. I think he's supposed to look different, but I can't tell. Anyway, here's No More Heroes 2. That looks different. That's the pant. That's the shoes and pants from No More Heroes 2, with the jacket.
What about Travis Strikes Again?
This is the best. This is his best look. Travis Strikes Again. The purple jacket. It's fucking rules.
Pretty wild.
And where's my Jesse Baptiste? I did it. I beat No More Heroes on Bitter. Huzzah! I'm gonna run around these new pants that I got. What an ending.
I've been through a whole lot.
So it basically ends with the future arc of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Android Saga starts now.
So
we just got to Frieza.
That's not the ending I expected, because everybody was like, man, I didn't know what the ending was, but everyone was basically saying, man, the ending of this really shows that this is the last journey of Travis Touchdown. And then, according to that ending, it's absolutely not. It's just like that would lead into 4, right?
Yeah, he goes to the future. It's just silly.
Yeah. You would go into the future and you'd have multiple characters probably.
It's not like a satisfying close to Travis's whole arc.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting. Like so long, Travis. And then Mike fucking turns into a rocket ship and they blast off to space together or something. Or he sacrifices himself. It's like, no, did no one watch the post-credits? Where he definitely would have a sequel?
Did people just pretend a different ending happened even normally?
Did no one play the end? Did no one actually play the end? There was no sign that this is the last, unless there's a super secret ending for 100%ing it that I don't know about.
Where he says this is the final No More Heroes. No more, thank you.
And then he just burns up in the Earth's atmosphere as he plummets back to black from space.
And then people are like, I think he's saying that there might not be any more No More Heroes.
Yeah, I expected something completely different. I expected, like, it seemed like there definitely is room for more, no more, you know.
No hero more.
No more heroes.
No more produce no more heroes.
Oh my god, did you think these pants are leather? Wait till Nomura directs it.
Well, his jacket's just gonna be made out of belts.
Nothing but belts. Nothing but zippers.
All in a big onesie underneath.
That was pretty much all I had planned. So after this, what do you want to do? Want to watch?
No clip.
No clip?
No clip. Mario Kart.
Let's go look at Mario Kart levels. It is a good game. This is a good video game. I'm gonna still play it on hard mode, and then maybe I'll come back for a Carolina Reaper playthrough where you guys watch me fight the same boss over and over and over again. Oh, how's that sound?
That sounds pretty fun.
That sounds super dope.
Don't listen to people online. IGN gave this a 6. Does this scream 6 out of 10 to you?
Only if you look at it.
No.
Only if you look at it. But if you play it, it's much more than that.
You gotta feel it.
Let me go. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Damon's Tower's open. I don't know if there's anything else to see there. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be there.
Is this not post-game?
Did I go travel back in time? Wait a second now. What are you doing there? You're a robot. I fought you. This is a very solid 8 out of 10. If it comes to like PC with all the other stuff polished up, easy 9. Easy 9. It's the Switch that holds it back. Everything else is great about it.
I'd say make the money grind a little less. So
no, it's not that. It's not that bad. Only if you're streaming does the money grind seem like it's a grind. When I'm playing on my own, it's super. It's super leisurely.
Just let me pick something once and then do it, and then I can just go fight the boss. I'd say make the designated matches
just
2
do the
instead of
designated,
3.
and then no money requirement, just designated matches.
No, I like the money requirement. I like being able to choose to
Oh, you don't want the designated matches.
I want one less designated matches, and I want the money requirement to be just give me more money for mowing the lawn initially, so I don't have to do the same thing multiple times in a row. But then I can just go back and still do it later. So it just keeps the pace up.
The Switch. The Switch, I can't handle him having textures on his back. Switch! Why? Why you do this, Switch? That's brutal. I blame the Switch for every problem. What was I going to do? I was going to do one more thing. Oh, I was going to see if I can go to Damon Tower. Maybe there's something to find there, but I don't think there will be. I think you just do New Game Plus. Now, Travis Strikes Again in New Game Plus, some of the enemies, they added new enemies and there was different moves, so maybe it'll be different. Or is this just I go to the end of the game again? I think I just fucked up. I think it's going to take me back to the end of the game.
It's my guess.
But now I can fight him in a different outfit. Or I just run down the hallway. I'll get there. Just give me time.
Take your time.
Just give me time. This is basically the end of MGS4.
It's true. You just be pressing triangle the whole time though instead.
Oh, there's nothing to see here. Subverted again.
Walk back, idiot.
Whoops. Alright, hold on. Fast travel. I can't. You gotta
walk back, idiot.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Banana, banana, I did it. Oh, I also have another theory. Let me go back to Santa Destroy quick. I have another game theory.
Okay.
I have a cut content theory. Once it loads. Once it loads. Damon tried to put me in a bow tie. All right. All right. We didn't go to any. We didn't go to any of these sections, right?
They're forbidden, man.
Yeah, they're forbidden zone. But if you count them, there's 9 sections, minus the center.
They're also like
So
they
they're
have drawn points of interest in
yeah.
them.
So this is segmented into 10 spots. Coincidence? I think not. I think originally it would have been planned. My theory is that in the original planning, each one of these sections represented a boss, and you would go there and do all the designated matches and side shit in each section. But that didn't pan out, so you just get mostly Santa Destroy and then some really small, like, empty areas.
Maybe if the budget comes back, we'll get to do an extra 5 bosses DLC.
I would like to see. There's a city area. Like if I go to Neo Brazil, that there's a city area you could see from here that I really wish was like something that was in the game. It seems like some of this would have been, but this one
shortcut.
Like there's this whole really nice looking city, and it's something that like, man, it looks like it would be something that's almost complete even. Like it's like they certainly made a lot for me to never go over there. Instead I hang out on this field outside of it. But like look at this. Look what they made. So that makes me wonder like, oh, were these originally planned to have more going on in each area, and then it would just kind of cut, and then now you just run around this empty field instead of running around this built city.
I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be DLC.
Even the bridge technically still connects to the main town, but obviously when you enter that, it just takes you to the warp zone. But yeah, it makes me wonder like, oh, was there plans to do something with this area? Because it looks pretty nice. Instead, we got here's the bowl. Here's a bowl and a big field and another building. Because it's also they also built up that this was like a theme, like an amusement park kind of thing, which is why it's like every area is themed differently, but it never really comes across either. So I also wonder if they were going to push that further, that idea, and then they ended up with, what we have in this game, which is like mostly empty fields except for Santa Destroy, which is completely built out. But seeing that, it could also just be like, I mean, Travis is, when he's in Santa Destroy, the Switch can't even load Travis's coat. So maybe it's fine. Maybe the Switch couldn't do it.
This is for the best.
And it seems like all these, there's a bunch of new fights if I wanted to do them. But I don't. Unless there's a secret ending. Look up if there's a special secret ending. I'm not going to get it in this stream. If there's a secret ending, I'll do these.
We can just look it up.
Look it up. Look it up for me.
We're going to be looking at no clips, so we're going to be on the internet.
No, look it up for me. Please. Well, I set up no clip. Get us to Mario card, fucker. Okay. Okay, I'm switching over. I'm going to the safety zone. Alright. Chrome. Oh, this sucks. I gotta... Oh, how do I do this? Hold on, I gotta This might
No, the
fuck up
true ending is
the one I got.
the Back to the Future 2 cliffhanger.
Oh,
We
okay.
got
So why do people say that they don't think there's gonna be a No More Heroes 3 or
Kasuda
4?
said it. Kasuda said, "I'm
Why
done
would
making
he set up
games."
an ending that obviously leads into the 4th game if he has zero plans to ever make it? Like, it sounds like, oh, maybe if it does well, I have something to branch the next game off into.
Because he wants what's his face to make it a show.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. It's for the Miyake movie.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's because you'll play as the kids that I don't care about.
Because he's brought up making a movie or show to James Gunn and BK on separate occasions. It does seem like it'd be right up James Gunn's alley to make like a movie.
It does. It does. All right, I'm gonna break everything, so hopefully it still works.
It's also like these games are clearly made on a shoestring budget. You never know if there's going to be a next one.
All right, everything's still working.
I done been through a whole lot.
I could turn this off. I have another screen. I have to change what screen I'm looking at so I can actually. All right, let me get out of here. All right, we're heading over into. Alex, you still there? Did I break it?
Nah. I'm done.
Okay.
I guess Destroy Man was also in No More Heroes 2 again. As well.
Yep.
He's just reoccurring.
Yep.
Neat. Wow.
I'm going to noclip.website. You want me to send you the I guess you should see what I'm looking at. All right, this will just be me drinking and looking at Luigi's Mansion.
Satan wanna put me in a bow tie.
Afraid of the holy one, I don't go dry. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome to noclip.website.
Not there yet. Hold on.
Welcome to in between screen transition.
Almost there.
Do you want to see Mario Kart levels?
Almost there. And voila. Do you see? Let me change the name.
Ba, 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 planete. Ba, 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 ba.
What should I call it? Just chatting. What should I call it? Give me a name. First name. Come up with a name, Mr. Roth. It's on you now.
Yep. You know, I know how we feel. Well, now you know how Matt feels. I rarely pitch names. Matt comes up with a pun.
Mine's always a pun.
Some way.
Every time. It's the simplest, easiest way to do
He's
this.
8. I've seen him in person now. He's wrinklier than ever. It's clear that it's stressful.
It's
coming up
taking
with
a lot out of
titles.
me.
His eyes are sunken in and dark. They look like there's tears.
No More Clips 3.
But that one's gonna
close.
get that.
It's so close. I was calling Boundary Break. Mario Model. I'll do it. Menagerie? Menagerie? There we go. Menagerie.
Menagerie.
I don't speak.
Menagerie.
That'll do. Thank you.
In regards to No More Heroes 3, this guy named Kuzo Art says this game is like Astral Chain. Pretty cool.
Oh,
is that
speaking
true?
of Astral Chain.
We're never playing it on stream.
Why not?
That's what you were saying. That's what you were saying to me off camera.
Why do you hate it? Dude, it's the best. I just found all my video games again.
You know who made it. You know who made it. You know who made
Yeah, but it
It's
doesn't
a
feel.
shitty company.
It doesn't feel like any other Platinum game.
Yeah, that's what you said about every other Platinum game.
No.
Go to the water park.
No. Go to the water park?
Go to the water park and get out of my sight. That's
No.
Mario Circuit, you dummy.
No, we're looking at Mario Circuit.
This is
I'm
why
a
we're
rebel.
not playing. This is why we're not playing Astral Chain.
I'm a rebel. Dude, check out Mario Circuit.
Dude, look at Mario Circuit. Zoom out. Is it a figure 8? Not really.
I don't know what 8 you're drawing. That's
Oh,
it.
no,
that's the other one.
Mario
That's the other one.
Yeah.
How's it look on stream? But this is what I was talking about, where like all the supports make sense on their 3D builds, which I think is fucking sick. Also, I noticed that these seats are the fucking worst. You wouldn't be able to see anything. These are the worst seats you could buy.
Well, I guess it's just in this specific instance, because I'm guessing this isn't a permanent structure based on the ground. Like
It looks
Mario
super
Kart,
permanent. You were talking mega shit.
Nah.
Super permanent looking.
Nah. Well, yeah, they just added it for Mario Kart 8. You could presume this is every other Mario circuit because they're all built the same way.
Oh, you mean
So
like
was
this
the
is
prior
it's
stadium.
canonically always in the same building?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to be proved wrong? In
No.
real time?
I mean the same shape. It's always the same shape, I believe. Yes! Fuck you, man! Go to the Galaxy Coliseum.
No. No. What about Double Dash?
No. Yes, fuck you.
Oh wait,
man.
no. Hold on. It's because I have an E. Oh, okay.
No. No.
Mario Circuit?
Yeah, it's in the stadium.
Look at that. Look at that. It's in the same place.
It is the same sort of shape-ish, though. I think.
I mean, look at. It's about,
I
how
don't
about
know.
Double Dash? Oh, dude.
Is it the same? No, it's not the same shape either.
It's like the same place.
Well, Double Dash doesn't count. Double Dash is Black Sheep with a bunch.
Maybe at best you can
Yeah,
make
check
it.
Mario Sunshine, dumbass.
Here. Oh, wrong again.
Wait, look at that mansion, though. Look at that mansion, though.
I never noticed that.
That's the A-rank mansion.
That's why he could fund this circuit. In his
That's
own...
the best.
Oh, and he designed it shitty because he's Luigi.
Damn straight he did.
Actually, he just made it a big dick with his money. Damn straight he did.
And he's got a blimp.
Dude, is Luigi canonically super loaded?
Yes. He has multiple properties.
Dude,
Actually,
having
Dark
one
Moon-
property.
In Dark Moon, he has the worst ending
This
house, but that's his getaway home.
maybe
That's a stadium.
look at that beautiful crowd.
So
yeah.
it looks real.
Mario Kart DS is my second favorite Mario Kart. I fucking love this game. This one was so good.
You could snake.
Yeah.
With the drifting. It
Yes,
was
you could
rad.
choose the drifting.
It has
was
my
great.
favorite Rainbow Road. Look at the Rainbow Road quick.
I absolutely will. Where are you?
Oh, it has the Luigi's Mansion map. It's so good.
Okay. How do we organize this? Are we just gonna check out everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to look at things.
Okay.
There it is. Special Cup, Rainbow Road. Look at that fucking loop.
Why is
And the
that loop in this corkscrew better? It's still really cool, even though I played Mario Kart 8.
Look at those pipes. Where do those pipes lead to? Literally nowhere. They're fucking useless.
Down again. They don't even exist. I like how colorful this one is.
This is my favorite Rainbow Road. I always want them to bring it back. And I was like, oh, they got anti-grav. They should bring back this one. And they didn't.
Is this the gayest of all of the Mario Kart levels? Have they ever gone more colorful than this?
Like other than a Rainbow Road?
Yeah, like this is like the most rainbow of the Rainbow Roads. It's so colorful.
I think Mario Kart 64's is pretty gay.
Hold on, let me check. The original one?
Yeah.
You might be
I don't know.
right.
Is it on here?
Oh,
Wait, go up. You were just hovering over N64.
It should be
It's
here.
GameCube. Down. Right below
There it
DS.
is. Mario Kart.
No.
No, all we have is the 8 one, and that one's different.
That one's less gay.
Yeah, they like.
What are you
they
trying
like-
to say, Nintendo?
Yeah, they dulled the colors. What are you trying to say, Miyamoto?
Wait. Oh, that's right. Their battle mode has a Luigi's Mansion map.
All right, water
in
water
the
park.
Deluxe.
They straightened out
Ooh.
fucking pieces of shit. They made it one lap too. In this one. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Wow, dude.
Look at
the
that! Look
stadium.
at the structure. It's like a real loop. Ooh, but it goes sideways, so it doesn't count. Get fucked.
Well, it's not a loop though.
So is this
Dude, there's,
supposed
like-
to be underwater like that? Is that
Yeah,
correct?
go down.
Oh, I guess there's nothing under it. Like I know this part is underwater. Like there would be water here, and you come over the loop.
Hang on, look
and
to your
you make
go
splashdown.
180. Look to your right from where you are now. Is that
Is that wooden coaster?
supposed to be a hinting at a wooden coaster?
No.
Oh, it's a
No,
bridge?
It's just a bridge.
But it drops. And you Oh, it's the Waluigi seabed.
Who the fuck made this?
Gross.
There's
Why
no way
is
you're
that
ever gonna
so-
see that.
Why is that so detailed? Why is that so high res?
The wheel. Yeah, why is that? Because you'll never. Oh, I see. You drive next to it. You would see it. It's just
Oh,
another
they
instance of it. And you come through here. The Mecha Cheap. They're setting up a sequel where the Mecha Cheap takes over.
I think they're in a game.
Mecha Cheap?
I think so.
Oh, this
I
level's
don't
cool
know.
looking. This is. I mean, obviously I'm a mark, but I do like this level.
Add in a roller coaster element.
Yeah, and I'm in. Followed by Baby Park.
Do they have every single loop follow this rule of like a structure that supports it?
They do it a lot. Obviously there's some. I think they always, like we were saying, even though the gameplay is fantasy, the track has an element of reality, except for this one, where it's taffy and not supported at all, thus negating everything I said. But a lot of times they actually give it real structure so that it kind of makes sense, which I think is really cool. I think it adds a lot to like how the track looks when it has support systems and stuff to hold up the track. Like if you go back to Mario Circuit, like there you can see the big structures that hold it up. They didn't need to do that. No one would probably even notice. But I think it adds an element to it that maybe you're not thinking about it, but when you're driving across it, you may notice that there's these giant structures holding it up. And I think it makes it so much cooler.
When are you gonna notice these little buildings?
This area is pretty comfy. I don't know when you
I
would
like
see this. This is where I find peace. I also think I was thinking about this, like why some of this stuff is built out the way it is when in previous Mario Karts it wasn't, and then I remembered that they have replay. They have replay mode that has multiple camera angles, so I think they had to build out more than they used to, which is
They
why
had to
you
make
get
sure every angle has something.
because you would never see this shit back here normally, but if you're over here and you're playing a replay, you might catch a glimpse of that, which you normally wouldn't.
Why is it so detailed though?
I don't know. It looks great, dude. Look at this.
I mean, this one's you're right next to. This one makes sense to have like
A
more
little
shit.
Mario
Look
Kart.
at that.
It's so good.
Fuzzy batteries, dude.
Oh, I read it as Juzzy. I was trying to figure out what that meant.
Nah, touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Lemmy's tire, sir. Oh, yeah, fuzzy battery. Yeah, I read it as Jizzy immediately.
You're all corrupt.
I am. If I was a kid, I would just see. Did you ever see that thing where it like when you're a kid, you just see like 5 dolphins, but when you're adult, you can see that you see a naked woman because you've been corrupted. But a child only sees 5 dolphins.
I've seen it of like you see titties, and then they're like, if you see 2 people dancing here, you're gay or something, because it's a Facebook meme. So
It's a Facebook meme. Yeah. No, it'd be more like it's more like the like a kid doesn't see the silhouette of a naked person because they just don't think of that. They see the dolphins immediately. They only see the dolphins because they aren't thinking like we are.
Well, it's not actually a picture of titties. It's actually people dancing. It's both, because
Yeah, it's an illusion.
An obstacle illusion. If
Look
you
at this
look at
thwomp.
this white dot
Look
and then
at
look
the
at a
caretaking on this thwomp bush.
how do you even grow that? Or actually, isn't it a stone structure that's just been overgrown?
Oh, is that what they're going for? I
Yeah, isn't it
disagree.
called?
I disagree.
Isn't it Swamp Ruins?
Oh yeah, I see. I think. Oh, isn't this like half underwater?
Yeah.
I disagree though. That's just straight up a grass texture.
Nah.
I don't know if
mean,
this
you're
one's holding
right.
up to scrutiny. I don't. Is this one actually ugly? I have to.
You can
I have
slow
to
down
relook
the
at
mouse movement, by the way.
it. Can you? What are you holding?
If you use the scroll wheel, I think it kills your speed. So you can set it pretty low, so you can really like.
There we go. I can move at normal speeds.
Yeah.
That's much better.
You just hold shift to go faster.
Yeah,
instead.
that's way more comfortable.
I think you got to do that every time you load a map, though. Is the
Oh,
only issue.
never mind. That sucks.
Oh no, you have to use your middle finger to scroll.
I can't wait for all this stuff to be in VR chat. I want to hang out by this giant thwomp. Actually, I want to go to that place in the last.
You mean by the
Mario
tent with
Circuit.
the amp box?
Yeah, I want to hang out in the behind.
This Mario circuit, the second Mario circuit's the figure.
That's the figure
Why
eight.
two? You picked the wrong one.
I know. No, I didn't. I want to talk about how when we go to VR chat, we're hanging out back here, and we're gonna drink booze and hang out back here.
Meet me by the tents.
Yeah.
Mario
I'm gonna
truck.
sit crisscross applesauce and just drink and hang out down here.
Dude, it's probably wild to see it just like
To scale?
To scale.
Oh my
racing
god, this
track.
is probably incredibly impressive. This giant structure. All right.
Blah, 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 blah.
This level is super cool looking. But even this, like even though this seems like it's all floaty and shit, they still have all the little structural supports. Not everywhere. It's not consistent here. But
no, it also wouldn't hold up.
No, but
At
they did
all.
do it a little bit. Like they added a support system over here, which I think is cool. I think that little extra detail makes it really neat. Also, I never really thought about this, but yeah, like you
bridge
travel
looks
on
pretty wild.
you travel on both sides of the wooden.
Oh, you're right.
Of the same.
That's wild.
And I think that's really fucking cool looking.
So I was talking to Matt about it off camera, and it's like the problem with Mario Kart 8 is that they have this cool gravity mechanic, but you never notice it because it's too smoothly implemented. Like you just kind of you only know you're in the anti-grav area because your wheels change and stuff, and
Yeah,
you're bumping into people.
It never feels. It just. I can't even recreate it because even this feels. It just keeps the same camera consistently, no matter where you are. So you never really feel like you're upside down. But it is fucking cool looking to see the levels like this.
Peach's Castle being there is just weird, though.
Yeah, this is the most like fantasy they get because this doesn't make sense as a. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like, so she just hangs out in the Mobius strip all day. Like, this is where she lives now. They just built a Mobius strip course around her house.
I think they remade Peach's Circuit from 64 in this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as you get out here, it gets.
You can't drive to Peach's Castle. Though, like
Those
you
were
could
flat.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Those were flat. Oh my god.
It doesn't. That's
was
clever.
It
I didn't
was a
even. It
lie.
doesn't look flat.
It was a lie.
It doesn't look flat at all.
No, it was a lie. Now I'm gonna notice, but it doesn't look flat. That's pretty cool. To the next one. Another level. Toad Harbor is one of the most beautiful.
It's probably pretty good. Yeah.
Have you seen this?
No, I didn't go into this one.
You didn't go to Toad Harbor? Dude, it's fucking awesome looking.
Beautiful.
Dude, look at Toad Harbor. It's beautiful. Like I want to explore this in like a Mario Odyssey type way.
This one's in VR already.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need to go check that out. Like, look how good that looks.
The problem is we try to race, but it never works with the. It doesn't. It's never. It was never designed. Hey, on it. I've seen that Princess Peach before.
She shows up a few times.
Yep.
They ripped her back off.
Save rendering whenever you can.
Yeah, you see it a lot. Less in this one though, because of the whole. I think the replay camera really probably fucked them because they have to show things at multiple angles. Like, would you ever even see that there's a village back here?
That it keeps going into the town
Yeah.
illusion.
But because
I like these. I like when they do this because it's like an amusement park.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of that too when I was looking at this earlier. I'm like, do I like this because I get to see the backstage of the amusement park? Because it's all built like an amusement park, where you don't, like there's almost even like some of the shots, like some of it even looks like they're doing basically like perspective tricks and shit. Like you can tell they think about like they'll sit the camera here and they'll be like, what's important? What do we need to see? Like, let me frame this. Because there's a couple where like you come out of the water at one point and there's just one mountain. It's like the only mountain on the map, but it's right where you would see it. I guess they call it a weenie.
Yeah. There's a lot of weenies in Mario Kart.
There's a lot of weenies in Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm. Even some of the tracks.
I never noticed like, I also like just knowing how it lays out. Like I like knowing that there's track over here that's coming around the corner, and then you can see it when you're coming down here. And I never really noticed. I don't notice how it like fits together.
How it's actually a circuit.
Yeah, I think that's super cool.
Are there stairs attached to that extra part? You see the little secret the side path into the boost? I think there were stairs on the side of it or something to try to pretend they're connected.
Which part?
You're impossible to, because you don't have where my brains works, so I don't want to point to it. It's not worth it.
Look, they made sure you're never gonna see that, but they made sure that the path comes down so that it's not, even though you're only gonna see this, you're never really gonna even see. Oh, this is such a beautiful map. I love the way this sits at the top and then you run around the side of that. Like, that's so fucking good. I respect this game more seeing the maps like this. They should just let you do it. They should let you see a full view of it, like, more often. Like, in the game, there should be an option. There should be an option to just see this and see how it all fits together. Because I think it makes me definitely appreciate all the work that went into making this map when I see it all together like this.
I used this game since it came out right when I was like in senior year. I would bring the Switch and we would just all play Mario Kart. And I remember like kids who would talk shit would be like, "Whoa, Neo Bowser City looks pretty fucking wild."
Yeah. Every
'cause we were playing a handheld split screen. It's like it looks super detailed. Then it's like this is running at 60 on
Switch on the handheld. I think.
Yeah, I could lie and be like, "Isn't it impressive? It's so strong."
I think they don't want you to see the whole thing because you'd see how small it all is. Because when you're riding around it, the levels feel incredibly massive, but when you zoom out, you're like, oh, everything's just like real close to each other. It's just the way they build. Again, it's like a theme park. The way they're building it makes it feel so much bigger than it actually is. It's genius.
I mean, I don't like Star Wars, but the Star Wars ride is like
it's insane.
Pretty insane.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about Star Wars, but I would totally go. That Star Wars area they built it's incredible.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess the Star Wars ride, like the total length is like 15 minutes because it does like a bit like several shows in the middle of the ride. Part of the ride's a walkthrough experience.
Oh, that's
not
cool.
Counting the queue, and then like only the final bit you go in the crazy like trackless cars.
Oh, this part doesn't even feel like you're on the wall.
Hang on, but try to move the mouse to sync it up. It's possible. It's really weird.
What do you mean?
Move it in different directions, and then you can kind of like sync it to the actual way the map works. It's wild looking.
Yeah, you really get this.
It's a mid-level though.
Shy Guy Falls.
Shy Guy Falls though.
Shy Valley Falls is one of my favorite levels easily. Load. Yes. Listen to me. Look at this fucking level, dude. Look how little it is, but look how huge it is. It's. All right, wait. I'm going backwards. You gotta follow the arrows. All right. So you come around here. You take this.
Take your time. Slower movements. You're very sporadic with your camera.
We're gonna walk it.
Okay, it's cool.
Oh, I want to do E3 shots.
Yeah. You're whipping around a lot.
That's a good number. You come up the falls. Boom. Flip around that.
And then
come
you
down,
go down
the
the
falls.
falls. It's genius.
It's so good. I like this little area here with all the mining stuff. I think they're always the Shy Guys here are always in sync with the music. This level is one of my favorites. Where would you count it?
Oh, it's up there. Of the Mario Kart 8, the new maps, it's definitely up there. Mount Wario's probably my favorite of the new maps, though.
But yeah, it's all like right next to each other. Like I didn't expect it to be this tiny zooming out. It just feels so huge when you're driving on it. All right, Sunshine Airport is a good one.
This one's just an airport. It's genius. It's actually genius.
Oh my God, just an airport.
Doesn't do anything. It's just an airport.
I never noticed that the wings of this, how ridiculously back they are because it's supposed to follow the turn. The only part I don't like about this level is this floating ass bit. I think that looks dumb.
Every level has to have a section. If it had supports, it still wouldn't make sense, but I'd like it more.
It has when you go into it, it has propellers here, and they keep it in the air, but it just doesn't, because they made like a full on airport, and then they end up going like, yeah, but what about if we just have this bit floating here? Why don't we they could have incorporated this into the actual.
They should have had like an airplane taking off, and you land on it, and then rotate around it, and it's synced up every time. It's a very slow airplane, of course.
Look at the interior. Look at the interior, dude.
Dude, how come every time they do a Sunshine related level, it's the best level, one of the best levels in the game? That you got fucking the Delfino Plaza from DS. You have Coconut Mall.
Is that a Sunshine?
They're also
one?
always like real places. Yeah, it all has like piantas and stuff are all around it. There's a big pianta statue in Coconut Mall. All of the Sunshine related levels are usually just real places. Like this one's just an airport.
Oh, look at the baked in bounce light. Oh, it looks so good from far away. Incredible. To the next, another. Nobody's favorite. Dolphin Shoals.
It has a cool music moment where it's synced up every time you like leave the water. It plays a fucking wild ass jazz number. There's another one that they fucked up in the deluxe version of this game that they ruined, and it's in the cloudy one. They messed up a musical sync that was in the Wii U version.
Oh, when you go into the clouds, it started doing the electric guitar stuff, or did they time it with the music hitting the main part of the song?
When you leave the storm, it starts playing. It would play Gusty Garden.
Do you think that was just coincidental?
No, because it was every time, no matter the speed.
Oh, I never noticed. Oh, I noticed that, but I didn't notice it doesn't work now. But I remember that being cool on the Wii U version.
Yeah, it was synced so every time you launch, as soon as you launched out and the colors of the whole map would change, like the sun shows up, it starts playing Gusty Garden every time. And they ruined it. They ruined it so it just kind of randomly plays whenever the song permits it. I don't know why they fucked that up.
I don't know if this water plane is supposed to be here.
You're underwater.
Are you underwater are you underwater immediately? Oh, I guess, okay, I see. The water kicks in. You can see where they have the water, like, the water light bounce pre-baked in. Oh, that's pretty cool.
What's it called? The refracting, I don't know. I don't remember the name.
Yes, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, this part's all like darker and bluer. And then you're bouncing off the stuff. Is the eel not there?
No eel. Boof,
The eel
boof,
deal.
boof. You gotta boost off its tail. And you come out, and it's fucking
And then right around
pretty
here,
sick. Here's the mountain I was
do the-
talking about, where they just have one mountain. They have a little weenie here, so that you see that, and only really that. That
Yeah.
weenie shot right there. But there's like no other. It's just there for you to see at that one
During this
moment.
moment.
Yeah. So it's like they probably went around and were just like, all right, we have the track laid out. Now just go around, pause. Do you need to add something here to make it look more beautiful? Beautify this shit.
Is it a big whirlpool?
Yeah, you come out of a big ass whirlpool.
Oh, that's pretty wild. I never noticed. That's insane looking. Jeez.
That's pretty cool looking. That's the coolest part of the whole level. Look at that helicopter shot. All right, Electrodome. I didn't realize Electrodome is a city.
Didn't even know when you said that.
Did you know it's in a town?
No, I assumed it was in a club the whole time.
Me too. I never noticed the city. This one, a lot of the track pieces are missing because I think they were animated and those didn't make it
Oh,
over.
yeah, they're moving to the beat.
No, I gotta slow down. Too slow. What's a good 8? No. 12? Yeah, there. 16. 16 is the sweet
Oh,
spot.
I don't like it when the beats are turned off.
Yeah, like I never noticed that behind the
more
track,
purple.
behind the track here is all city. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, I guess it's all a big party city because don't they like change colors and stuff like the buildings themselves?
I mean, I have Mario Kart on me.
It's true.
But if I forget, I also didn't. I'm trying to remember if I noticed this. Is that you drive right next to the area you just drove out. Like you drive here and then you come back on the wall of that same area, which I think is super cool. I didn't know you jumped over this piece of track. I never noticed that.
I jump over the part that you drive.
Yeah, I love that shit, dude. I love when you go over other parts that you already went under. I think it's cool. Yeah, and then you come up here, and that looks so cool. Dude, I think I just love things that look like roller coasters. I think that's the secret. I think I figured it out. And this one looks roller coaster as fuck. The next one, Mount Wario. What do you have to say about Mount Wario?
It's really good. There's not much to say about it. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. It's
exactly.
pretty fucking cool.
Look at Mount Wario. Maybe not from this angle.
I mean, now that right here. Yeah, this one actually is technically not possible. Like this one has areas getting probably deleted as you go through different parts because like it looks good up here. But it's
DK Mountain, get that trash out of here. It's a good map, actually. Get it out of here.
So you come through
Mount
here.
Wario's fucking go back. That's not where you start.
I was at the starting spot. You were too busy reeling.
You do the world's first Halo jump. I can't speak.
This is how SSX3 starts as well.
Which also has Mario in it.
But they do a trick to make it seem like you travel farther than you did. So after you come through here, and you go into the Wario Dam, and when you come out, they delete this part of the mountain to make it seem like you came a lot farther than you actually did. So this goes away. But this was just used to make it seem like you were really deep in the mountains here.
And you were going way fast, way
then they get rid of it when you come down here to make it seem like you went farther than you actually did. I love that shit. That little trick there.
Yeah, it works.
It absolutely works.
It feels like a huge level. You go through the big dam, then you launch into like the normal course.
You come through the trees, then you come down here, and then you turn the corner up here into maybe the most beautiful shot in all of the Mario games. This, look at that.
It's so pretty.
Like, that's got to be one of the best looking things they've ever done.
It's
like
the
coming down
ice cap
this
zone.
Like shooting down this mountain and seeing all this, it's so cool. Biggest jump ever made. Boosh. And you end here, and all the Paper Mario characters say
They're
hi.
cheering for you. All 4 frames.
But yeah, that shot's so fucking cool. This goes nowhere. Do you think you can get you could probably see this from the replays that this goes right into nothing.
Nintendo's fucking hacks. They're slipping up. They made one beautiful shot and then they slipped up the rest of the map.
They got lazy.
Look at that shot though. That's like
It's
right
so
out of the
good.
end of Ice Cap Zone, dude. From Sonic Adventure DX. It's the same ending. Just saying.
I mean, if it had the same music.
It even has the hot air balloons and the German buildings.
That's because every
like
Sonic
real life.
Adventure level is trying to capture the spirit of pure fun and just like fanfare.
That's true. That's true. This level, they ruined in Deluxe by taking out an incredibly important musical cue.
Where do you start? Over here, right?
Dude, fucking every version of Chrono Trigger does that too. Where like everyone besides the Super Nintendo one ruined Magis's like intro to the boss fight. I proved it because there's footage from the SNES version where after he's done talking, the music builds up
and
when
then
he flicks his cape back, and then he jumps into the fight, and it's hype as fuck.
Yeah, but how do they time that when you're just hitting the? Is his speech controlled at that part? Like
yes.
His speech bubble? Okay. That's pretty good then. I never noticed it. I never noticed that one.
It only happens in the SNES version, but it's awesome.
What do they change? Is it because the dialogue's longer
Probably
or
loads
faster?
differently. Yeah.
Or they cut lines or something? Because I think it's also retranslated. You're like upside down for the whole all of the clouds.
Which is hype. And then you'd boost out and then
It's weird they use all the ambient occlusion on these clouds, but it does look good still. Like it wouldn't be something I would think to do, but I think it looks really nice. So I'm gonna steal it. It's mine now. It's my idea. When I make clouds, I'm gonna have shadowing in them.
They just gotta be simple circles with shadows. It looks great.
Nobody's favorite level. Dry Bones Dunes.
So bad you said it wrong.
Oh, Bone Dry Dunes.
Yeah.
Might not be No Clip's favorite level either.
This is why Bone Dry Dunes sucks. It's not even real. But Bowser's Castle might be.
Bowser's Castle does work. I've loaded it before.
Give it time. Be patient.
I have loaded that one before. We'll come back to it. I want to load
Nobody's favorite Rainbow Road. Nobody's favorite Rainbow Road. Let's go. Maybe.
I don't
Reload
know.
No clip. Can you pee the way?
I'm gonna have to reload. What is it? F4?
You're gonna
What's
have to reload and you press the key.
Fuck, which one's refresh? Is it F4? Is it F12?
It's my favorite now because you said it. Well, what's your favorite part about it? Come on, Ishrath, we got time. What's your favorite part about Rainbow Road? From Mario Kart 8. You can look it up. Got him. Is it the space station?
All of it.
Is it that it's the ugliest floor that Rainbow Road's ever had?
Worst song. Worst Rainbow Road
Worst
song.
song? N64 did have the best Rainbow Road song, though. I'm not gonna even argue it.
This is the one though that. This is the
It
one that
has the
it's
Contact
Miyamoto.
Earth.
Yeah. It's where Miyamoto tried to tell us.
You're right. It's the best Rainbow Road. Look at that depth for that flat image. It really looks like space. I
it's two
guess it
layers.
does parallax. Yeah.
It's of nowhere in specifically.
It's one of those not America places, so I don't count it as a place.
Or it's a big blooper. It's a wise blooper. Do you see it? The eyes and then the giant the giant beard.
You're right. Isn't there a blooper spaceship too?
What was he trying to tell?
Dude, he's buffed. Look at his shoulders.
What was Miyamoto trying to tell us?
His shoulder hair. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, it sucks.
See,
look at his tired blooper eyes.
The Earth has always been flat.
Boom's
got a badge
keeping
now.
us trapped.
Isn't
Look
there
at
a
this.
blooper?
What is this gray Rainbow Road?
Now, it has just the color pink.
This is
and
the least
blue.
gay of the Rainbow Roads, thus making it the worst Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road lives and dies on the gay.
It needs to be colorful. This is not colorful at all. But it's got an 8 in it. So I guess it's okay.
That's all right.
Worst song. Unless it's colorful in the game.
Yeah. It's not as colorful as any other Rainbow Road, though. It's like dull colors.
I thought it was too short. Oh, the tiles light up, but it's shitty. Okay, I barely remember it.
You know what had a good Rainbow
This
Road?
one's too short.
I think Mario Kart. We can look at Mario Kart 7s from here, right? Is that one uploaded? That one I remember having in a pretty okay Rainbow Road.
I barely remember. Look, Mario Kart 7. I barely remember.
Same.
I don't know why. It's It's totally awesome. Like there's nothing. There's like nothing wrong with it.
I should replay it. They don't have it. Damn.
Let me look in the experimental. No.
They got Psychonauts though.
They do, but none of the levels work.
Oh, I guess that's why it's there.
It's very experimental.
Oh, it has no lighting.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It looks nothing like you remember it.
That's cool.
All right.
Wait, Mario Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Oh my God! Is this Dream Hurdles?
Dream Events. Dream Events. One of them, I think, is.
No! No!
What is this? Oh, it's.
Oh my God! Look how many frames they have.
Dude, wait! This is the fucking. This is a Mario Galaxy. This is Dreadnought Battle, whatever.
Yeah.
Mario Galaxy. How many of these did they make into stupid Olympic Games?
We can find out. Cheap Cheap River, Moo Moo Meadows. This is Dream Equestrian. You can race your horse in Moo Moo Meadows. Meadows.
I know. Never mind. I don't want to reveal my power level.
Okay.
I don't want to say what I know.
Okay.
Yo, this is better than Moo Moo
Yeah,
Meadows.
this is way better than Moo Moo Meadows.
Moo Moo Meadows.
Moo Moo Meadows.
I guess it just ends there.
What the fuck
you
does
hop
this
through
mean?
the painting.
What does this mean?
Is that the results screen? You just go to the...
What's this pig from?
I don't know. Look at the angel chow though. It's mirroring into itself. And the devil demon. What is this pig?
I don't know what this pig is from. Is this? Can you play as Porky Pig from Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday?
Oh, dude, that's a good game.
Did he
Maybe
make the
not
cut?
though.
Dated Meadows.
Ba, 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 ba.
Right,
Oh, I think it's the Olympic Winter Games. I remember there's a Sonic Adventure like figure skating one where you fight Perfect Chaos, and it's like a stage play.
You don't need to talk anymore. Before you.
I had it, to be fair. The only reason I know is because
Oh, yeah.
I was gifted that game.
Bowser's
I'm not gonna not play it as a kid. It plays Open Your Heart though, Matt.
Oh God, I gotta play it now. Is it a remix? Or is it the original?
So. No, I guess I don't know.
Dude, look at fucking Bowser's Castle in this. It looks cooler than it's ever looked.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
It's badass.
What they base the one at Nintendo World? I know because it has like a specific entrance, unless it's just from the game, like the normal Mario games. This has the cool metal Bowser, right?
Yeah, he's not here though. But it does have the cool metal, the one who punches the walls.
Yeah, I think 7 also has a metal Bowser. Or no, DS.
Or maybe I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe he's not here. Maybe
no, it's Wii. Look at Wii's Bowser's Castle. Look at that Wii Bowser. Look, wee tiny Bowser Castle.
No, right here though. There's something happens with Bowser here, right?
Yeah, there's a whole moving track that you can bounce off of.
And then you come down in this pit.
Wild. I didn't even know that. And then you jump out of the pit.
Yeah.
And that pit's Bowser's mouth with teeth and shit. It's not. I thought I had teeth on the way out.
That's so cool looking.
Is Wii? I think Wii also does the big robot sort of Bowser thing.
Where's it at?
I know one other game do it. Under Wii, I believe. Special Cup.
Oh, it says that.
That's the Nintendo World one.
Ew, they applied the blurry filter from the Wii game. You come in here. This is also a Mario Kart that I'm not familiar with. Hold on, let me slow it down. It's weird how, like, Mario Kart 7 is an incredibly perfect game, and I don't remember it at all. And for some reason, there it is. A move!
Oh,
he looks great.
I think he does something. I don't really know.
I think he breathes fireballs. Then you come up here.
I did play a bit of Mario Kart 7 or Mario Kart Wii in VR, which is pretty fucking awesome. I recommend trying that, Matt. There's a Dolphin VR thing. Dolphin VR, obviously rip your official game.
Yeah, I'll write it from scratch.
Somebody made a code where it removes Mario's head on the Mario model, and then you have to free cam your way into where Mario's head would be.
I put my head in Mario's head.
And
I wear his
skin.
skin.
You just play every map in VR, and it's fucking awesome and nauseating as shit. It's great. You move so fast and do bounces in Mushroom Gorg. And then my performance shit to bed, and it was so cool.
And you vomit. Now we got that Dramamine, so we can handle anything. Oh, I put my... Basically, to get my BIOS out, I basically go into Zendatsu mode, like in Revengeance, and I fucking split the PS2 in half and grab the BIOS and rip it out and crush it in my hand. That's how you get it out officially.
Mm-hmm. It's best to use the slim models because they're cheaper.
Yeah.
Especially because I keep deleting it and I lost so many PS2s.
It's also easier to get your katana through to Zendatsu it.
If you're like, I don't have a PS1 to get the PS1 BIOS, just steal it from little Jimmy across the street.
Yeah, beat him up and take his PS2 and then Zendatsu his PS2. and steal his emotion engine, crush it in front of him.
I think doesn't the Moo Moo Meadows look great though in Mario Kart 8?
Its song is one of my favorites in the whole game.
That's a
Yeah. Look how
it's
good
pretty
that
pleasant.
looks.
It's pretty pleasant.
Okay, I was wondering, are these from the original game? Or are they just low poly ones?
What do you mean the original game?
The original Moo Moo Meadows. Oh my god, what has happened? What dedicated? Why am I getting dedicated mouth?
The answer's no Moo Moo Meadows is from
Wii, right? Let's
yeah,
take a
you're
look.
right. I was gonna say
Broccoli Boys exclusive.
Big dumb. I was gonna say you're big dumb because that's an N64 map, but I'm big dumb. Wow. Hang on a second.
All right, memorize this.
Wait, there's one. None of those buildings were the ones we were looking at.
Memorize the colors, though. The colors look like the originals. Memorize.
You call me scum.
Scum.
The original scum.
Memorize it. Put it in your brain.
Compartmentalize it. Put it in your big old brain.
We might be on the verge of a Broccoli Boy exclusive.
It's a different model.
Oh,
no, that one. Hey, wait.
It's the same colors. It's the same colors because the ones in here are muted, right? But the ones out here look like the original level's colors, like how bright it is. But it's a different model.
Or is it just not like?
See, out here it's Wii.
What's the?
Then you cross the barrier and you're in the Wii U.
Into HD.
Yeah. Either way, this looks great. This is one of the most pleasant levels with a really great song. Boring fucking layout, but
it's like
not a single loop-de-loop. They couldn't figure out how to make a farmer loop like out of a barn with Amish tech. They couldn't make a loop-de-loop out of it.
Oh yeah, it's weird. What about Mario Circuit Game Boy Advance? Oh, I think I know this one, and I don't like it.
This is missing a section too. This is where the lifted area would have been.
Yeah, this one. I don't like that lifted area though. It just feels there, you know? Like it's just it has a gravity gimmick.
Look how
it's Morning Dew.
What are they going for?
It's waterfalls. So I think it's a running water texture in the game.
Ah.
What's under the lifted part?
Corpses, the bodies that they wanted to silence.
What
all the union members.
What's up with the conveyor belts?
I don't know.
Wait, is the ground texture like the brick?
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Fucking genius.
It is genius.
Cheap Cheap Beach though.
I don't think this is this anyone's favorite?
No.
All right, we're gonna do a quick look around.
No, because my brain thought it was the other one from N64. I don't hate it though.
It looks nice.
What's down there?
Just some low poly cabanas for you to hang out in.
These are pretty nice looking, all things considered.
Got the N64 palm tree going on.
Love that it renders the whole resolution for the stupid umbrella from 500 million feet away.
I think because it's an instance, so they're not getting. It's the same one from here, so it's not that much more processing power. So it's just an instance, which is why it looks the exact same. Because it's not loading in a new one, it's just copy. It's the way it does it. If you basically like all of these, like you make one, and then all of these instances don't tax your performance as much as if these were all separate. Like
big nerd. Big nerd. What? Big nerd.
But that's why they're so detailed.
Neat. That's good to know. It's cool to know.
Give him a fucking wedgie.
Yo, look at Banana Boy. Banana Boy. What's brand is that? I guess they sell bananas.
Banana Boy? Let one slip? What does that mean? Hey, let one slip. It's okay. With the Banana Boys. Whoopsie daisy, I let it slip.
I'm gonna go pee.
Banana Boy gonna let it slip. You know what I mean. Wink. You're gonna skid out all over the place. You're gonna be flipped turning around. Just one little slip is all I need. Just one slip. It's all it takes. I don't really remember this level. I have no affinity for it, but it looks really nice. But I don't remember like driving around it thinking, "Oh, what a fucking rad level." I just think it does look nice though. I think these are underwater, and when they reflect off the water, they look really cool. All right, he's gonna miss out on Toad's Turnpike. It's a big loss for him. Oh my god, it's tiny. It's a little. I never knew it was so little. It's just a figure 8. Why did it feel so massive? Toad's Turnpike is ass? Yeah, I gotta agree with you now that I'm seeing it. I remember liking this on N64, but I remember thinking it was huge. Why am I dumb? Why is my spatial awareness so lacking? It's just a figure 8. It's like the most basic type of course you can drive on. Look at all that city that they built out for it. That looks cool. Just for like that one shot. They basically built out the whole city for... Hold on, let me slow this thing down. Too fast. They basically built out the whole city for like this. Because you're going to not see it soon. I guess you see it again when you come up. Never mind, it was worth it. Let me see the old one. I feel like that was a huge level. Why did I think that? What? What? It's not here. What about... Wait, I gotta work around. I think Toad's Turnpike showed up on several ones. Toad's Turnpike. Did it show up in this game?
I think it was in 7 too.
Oh, okay. 7. I was just thinking about how little it is. I didn't realize it was just a figure 8. I always thought it was...
It's always been.
Yeah, I always thought it was bigger than that. But it looks nice. They did a lot of work. Where does this put it? This building looks familiar. What city is that from? What city is Toad's Turnpike in? That structure looks familiar. Is this Shanghai?
I know it's not Tokyo. Tokyo Tower is red. Right? It's also Mario.
Toad tricked me. He made his level seem way bigger than I thought it was. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at?
We're still in, this is Mario Kart DS. Because Moo Moo Farm's there. There you go. GameCube Dry Dry Desert.
You have any affinity for this one?
It's a DS, which is where I think of it more because I barely played Double Dash.
Oh, I remember
this. Snaking my way in.
Look at that Sphinx, though.
Look up.
I know somewhere out there's some fucking kid trying to figure out
what it means.
What this means here.
Why is Hatchet Man? Who could it be?
That looks fucking great. It almost looks like they built it for real and then photo scanned it. It looks so nice. All right.
Yo, if this Sphinx changed overnight to be a Koopa, it'd be pretty fucking wild. If all this should change for real.
I barely remember this one. I think I remember this shot the most. When you come in.
The sand looks great. The sand on the track. I love how that looks.
Yeah, it looks excellent. This one's boring overall. D-.
B minus? You say D minus.
D minus.
Negative. Whoa.
D minus. So boring. SNES donut planes.
Oh, you want to speak about fucking boring?
D. D.
This might be the worst track in the game.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Even with the added little water features. I
fucking hate this.
You know what this one reminds me of? This reminds me of a really cheap mini golf course or something. Like where it's all flat.
This one sucks.
It's all flat and every hole is like easy.
This one sucks like every single map of Super Circuit. It's always been dull. Every time they bring a Super Circuit map in there, it's like, oh. Cool. Look at the block. They put a block on the ground.
Listen.
Sick.
It's a fine looking block.
It is. It's a great looking block. I'm sure we'll be using another map to a much better. Is that Toad House?
Yeah, like from 3.
They throw this around it. I guess it is.
He's got the big grass around his house.
Is that just a part of the model, the big grass? Because they use these Toad Houses a lot. Makes sense, I guess.
It's probably the same grass texture.
This map's just bad to play. This is the one like I'll just skip if I'm in an online lobby. I'll just like leave the lobby. This shit sucks.
You hate it that much? I mean, it is boring. I'm not gonna give it a great grade.
This is so far garbage tier.
This feels like if let's say you're going down the highway and someone's like, "Hey man, I got a Nintendo Land set up in my yard," or like something, and you come out and this is what it looks like, where it's just like all
4
roadside
choices
Nintendo Land.
Dude, all 4 choices of like what maps you can pick could be shit. But you pick the random, and then if the random's this one, you feel everyone fucking whine in the lobby.
Massive exhale.
We're like, oh, every map I didn't want to play, and I gotta do. Because online, it's just everyone's like, oh, if Rainbow Road shows up, you just pick Rainbow Road because it's the hardest one, so I'll win.
It's not the hardest.
No, it's never been.
I like this Rainbow Road how it looks, but the way it plays, because it's one lap now, I don't like it as much as I used to.
This map sucks now because I can't drive up to
You can't drive over here. I was going to say, they locked it off. What's the point?
It also looks pretty different. It used to just be like the area from 64.
How many castles does Peach have?
She's too rich, dude. Eat her.
Eat that cake. Eat that cake.
I like this map, though, as a whole.
Yeah.
I think about this one whenever I usually think about 64.
They made all the Toads build giant versions of her own crown everywhere. I don't like this
Ego
one.
much?
When Mario puts his big head next to something, I'm like, hell yeah, build a big Mario statue.
Luigi's so humble that his Luigi circuit, his face is usually replaced with a me. He lets you the
That's because he's old money. He knows how to hide it. He doesn't flaunt it because he's got so much he doesn't want people knowing. After that whole
he'd rather you be the star as opposed to him be the star. And goddamn it, I just respect Luigi so much.
Ooh, banana.
Look at the bananas, dude.
Hold on, let me go up. Ooh. Oh, I never seen that before.
Oh my god, it loaded in for me on the Discord.
Oh my, that's amazing. Banana. Now this isn't humble at all, but I would expect nothing less from Donkey Kong. He's dumb redneck money. Donkey Kong is redneck wins the lottery and doesn't understand that they just can't buy a giant temple with them all over it.
I think you're putting way too much faith in Donkey. Look at the Donkey Kongs praying to their god.
Wouldn't there be a big banana in there? Aren't there things here? Or am I thinking of 7? There's a part where you jump and there's like giant. Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
It's not. They're missing here.
It's the same map from 7.
Oh, I never really noticed this giant tree trunk. This one's great, but it sucks that you zoom out and there's just a big hole in the center. I mean, they have no reason to build it out, but it's pretty good. Take a quick lap.
And there's DK's hut.
That's where he actually lives.
Yeah, is he in there?
Do. Do. Nobody lives here. Banana's gone. Leaf cut.
DS Warrior Stadium.
Music Park is shit. I'm gonna give it an F. I just don't like it. This one's great. See, this I expect. This is what I expect when Wario gets money to build his own stadium.
I'm almost upset it's not more. I wish
it should be more. It should be a giant. His whole body should be like entire.
He should be ripped and have like a crown on.
It looks nothing like him.
Yeah, like when WarioWare goes off model all the time. They should have did that with him here.
I think this place looks great. This one, I think they subtly changed. All they did was add that this part goes slightly sideways. I think it's the only addition to the 8 version of the course.
It's got good looking mud.
Good map. Good level.
It's probably awful to like haul out because it's
all
just
that mud.
Yeah. Wario doesn't care though.
That's because he didn't. Yeah, he's like. He just wanted the statue, and then that's it. Everything else could just be a big pile of mud. He doesn't give a fuck.
Wario is like the Jeff Bezos. Like I imagine everyone who works under him is underpaid like crazy.
Absolutely. That's why it's just mud. Because he didn't want to pay for anything else.
He doesn't even want to pay his friends for helping him make the games in WarioWare. He runs away with the money most of the time. He's an asshole. Sherbetland. I like how this one looks, but I think I just like when you drive on snow.
Oh, and it leaves like trails.
Makes the track. Yeah, it looks nice.
I think this part's nice. That half of it's under the frozen water.
Oh, yeah, isn't that the addition?
Yeah, I think that looks nice.
You're under it now.
But boring. Boring and
Wario also farts. Yeah, so does every character.
Every person in the whole world.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. has diarrhea every day. It just happens.
Facts.
Everyone. Well, Music Park sucks.
That's what I said. I don't like it.
I like
it's too much.
Hold on.
It's so fake.
I like when you go on the xylophone and it goes.
Okay.
That's okay.
When you drift on it and it makes it. Other than that, though, it feels like too fake of an area. I think my favorites are the ones that feel like they're built into a real world setting. Like I like the ones where the structure is like built out and stuff like that. This one just feels like a fake ass.
This one sucks. Retro Studios, you're fucking garbage. How dare you make every level you made stinks. DK Jungle's good. And 64 Yoshi Valley. Now this one.
I still don't know how to. Is there a fastest course through this or no?
I don't know. I'll be honest. It's fucking. This map was so stupid. The game it appeared on first couldn't even tell who was winning.
Yeah, it'd only know once you get like here is when it said judges who's the winner. Yeah, it's just wild.
It's a mess of a course, which is also kind of dope because it makes it so hectic where you're seeing people going in like 80 directions.
Yeah, there's nothing like this. There's nothing else like this, so it is pretty cool. And it's like fucked up. Like chaos.
I'm guessing that the bridge you can go on as the shortcut is the indicator. I always go left. I always go on the bridge.
You go on the
I also am have all gold everything. So I mean, I'm the best
You're
in
probably
the world.
right. It seems like if you go right.
Where does the blue hit thing? I don't think I've ever gone right once. I didn't know there was a glider section in this map.
Wait, where? Oh, what
Right
the
there.
fuck? Where would that take you?
I guess it would just take you to
there.
To there.
But you could
So,
get there
yeah,
faster. If you just
I
go.
guess
Where does
left
this
is
take
the
you?
best way.
Yeah, where does that? Where does that take you?
It probably takes you just forward to where the. I'm guessing the left path is the right path they want you to take. Then
I'm gonna turn the game on after we're streaming. I need to know, and I'll tell you where
dude,
this.
it has to just take. It just
I'll
takes you
tell you.
straight. It would just launch you towards where the bridge ends.
But that seems so slow. Then, that's
Yeah,
dumb.
it's because it's the wrong path. Where does the down take you? There's two different like lower sections you can go.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
see, my lefty
shit.
brain just goes the left path all the time.
Oh yeah, you might be right though to do that. They all seem to take you. It's all to get you here. To go up this and down this, because even if you go straight, it then wraps you. You wrap around. Can you see my mouse?
Yes.
You wrap around here, and then come up. So you might be right. You might have been secretly taking the most optimal, because you just come around here and go right up here. Whereas this, you go almost the same distance, but you have to wrap around. And then this one, you fucking fuck off to the wrong spot completely.
Maybe right then left is also good. It also seems pretty efficient.
And then this
going right
route,
and then immediate left.
This route seems
right.
shitty too. You come
no,
around
that one
here.
seems like it would take an equal amount of time. The thing is, if the bridge wasn't there, I think they'd all be relatively equal, except for the blue path. That seems like the obvious wrong path, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, I'd have to go see it. Unless this comes around and there's a piece of track missing.
But I think the
like
shortcut's there to determine the fastest way is to go the left, to go on the shortcut. But I think if you didn't take the shortcut, everything might be designed to take around
the exact same distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these are pretty much the same, and then they both wrap around.
How does
this seems shorter? But
what
I guess
about left path up and then right into the jump? Where's that jump? Does that jump just take you back onto another path? Takes you there?
Yeah, you come up here, you jump, and then you go in here, and you have to do the loop around that, up and around. This way takes you through there. So these are almost the exact same, because they both take you here, which you have to come up and loop around. This one takes you all the way up and around here, but then you just come right up and around. This one seems like it might be the best bet.
That's what I was saying. That one seems pretty good too.
Yeah, and then you come in here and you're just up and around. All right, so pro tip, Broccoli Boys pro tip, right? And then immediate hard left might be the optimized route.
We'd have to race each other and then agree to take different paths and then see
which
who
one's
gets
the best.
to that point for like fastest. And then you gotta dodge a big egg.
And then you're out. Good level. One of the best, I think.
Speaking of
TikTok clock, this one's good.
Clock is a good level.
TikTok clock is a good level. Oh, I gotta reload. Come on, baby.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Yeah, there we go.
Tick.
Yeah, this one's wild. This one also has it doesn't make any sense, but this one's a better version of not making sense than the other one.
This one's good. I prefer the DS version.
Whoa!
You're in the grandfather clock. You're the TikTok, Matt.
I'm the TikTok?
Yeah. The DS version has two little bridge parts you can race on, and this one doesn't look like it has it. And I think they removed that, which I don't like it as much as the DS one. So I think it's a worse TikTok clock, but it does look nice.
Does this still have the... Okay, it does. Where you can You can mushroom over the little humps here. They have 2 gears that are here. Yeah, they would have been there.
They just got rid of the boost effect, and the boost effect is a pretty big deal. It makes the loop cool in Rainbow Road.
Do.
Good TikTok clock.
Everyone's least remembered level.
Piranha Plant Slide.
Yeah.
I think it's themed after the old school stuff. Like old Mario, like you launch into, yeah.
Oh, that's
into,
right.
like,
this
the
one has
classic
actually this one's
fortress.
all right. I like this version, the one that has this big ass drop in it. I don't think this is in. Oh, I gotta slow down. Okay, this one's actually all right. I like knowing that under this beautiful valley is a massive piece of infrastructure. This giant like what's the story here? It's almost like it's like Umbrella Corp being under this field.
And then you launch into like the classic fortress.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It's from World 1-1.
Yeah, there it is.
It's the first Mario. Okay, you know what? You might be winning me over on this one. This one's actually all right. I just don't like I don't like that the majority of it's underwater, I think. But this slide rules. This part's super fun. This part's cool. And I do think this ending is really cool. Coming up this and flying over that. That's pretty cool. All right. It's a 7 now.
Speaking of bad levels.
Grumble Volcano?
Grumble Volcano. This is the one
Isn't this the
where
most
I would
broken
rather
level?
pick random.
Isn't this the most broken level of for the speed run? Isn't it the one where you can beat it in like 3 seconds on the Wii version because you bounce onto like a piece of volcano here and wrap around it and then come right back around and it counts as a lap?
I think so, yeah. Fuck this level because every time I see it makes an appearance, I think, oh, they put DK Mountain in the game again, and then it's this one.
It's never been DK Mountain. DK Mountain's one of my favorites. It's all right though. You come in
both
here.
are good. Most DK maps in this series are all good.
You come around here, boom.
Grumble Volcano's low tier though. Grumble Volcano, I would pick random over Grumble Volcano. And then I get fucking that stupid Super Circuit level instead.
Hold on, let me put some music on. I just realized how quiet it is. Give me a soundtrack.
I don't care, dude. I'm not gonna hear it, so.
That's right. Mario Kart. Lo-fi. Mario Kart Lo-fi. We'll do Super Mario Vibes.
I'll play it on my end. Super Mario Vibes.
Hold on, it's commercial.
Oh, I do hear it.
Oh, I don't hear it.
What's an ad?
Why don't I hear it? Is it super loud?
A little.
I can't hear it. Only. Oh, that sucks. What am I doing wrong? Why can I not hear it at all? Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Let me fix it. Let me fix it quick. Do 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 do. Bam.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da.
There we go.
What's
that from? That sounds familiar.
Calling out the Scatman. Calling out the Scatman's world.
All right, now we're ready to. Now we're ready to watch Mario Kart levels.
Scatman's world. If you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You gotta learn how to see in your fantasy. Bubble babe.
Stop. Look how much work they did on this. This is Mario's Rainbow Road, Mario 64. Although you wouldn't be able to tell. Look at this cool village. Oh, right there's a level. This is a little sky noodle. But look at this.
It's fucking wild. Like you just zoom out, and it's like, holy fuck.
Look how little it looks. It looks so stupid.
There's a little track. That's all you do. And look at all of this. Look how far this bridge is built. Look at the boats. Look at the fucking docks under the bridge with buildings.
You definitely can't see this. Ah, you couldn't because
you just see a dock, maybe. It's the fucking craziest level.
Yeah, look, it's amazing how much work they put into the.
I think the track looks great. I think the track moves a bit.
Yeah, a lot of the moving pieces are gone for this. Like this whole area, I think is. Look at this fucking. Look at this, my regular ass British fucking or Paris home, and then some fucking asshole builds his mushroom house next to it. Look, that's amazing. Parisian home, mushroom house. Nice.
There's probably a group of these people that live here that are really pissed.
I like the second song more. I think I've learned to like the second song. Oh, on my dick. Whatever he's saying. Here's the second Statue of Liberty.
Is she holding a different shape though?
This is what she sees.
Wasn't she holding a star? What a stupid Rainbow Road. Look at this map.
It's amazing. It looks like a glitch. It looks like the Rainbow Road itself shouldn't even be here. It looks out of place in its own level.
Yeah, this map also is the only point where I remember this is a gravity-based game. It's the only point in the whole time of playing through where I was like, whoa, because you turn into looking down at the city, and I was like, that's fucking...
Yeah, it's awesome.
Video games is art? This is like a stupid-ass Yoshi circuit. This is the first of the DLC cups. The egg cup. It's Yoshi.
Hey, it's... Oh, there it is. So it's like, wait, no, it isn't. Hooray, it's this course again.
He has fingers. I don't like remembering Yoshi has fingers.
You know what? I might have the perfect version of Yoshi for you then. Where are you?
This is ominous.
Hold on. Where is it? I forget where they put the DS games. There. Hold on. Where is it?
It's a GameCube Yoshi circuit. The DS versions of it. It's down. I see it.
Does he have a hand? Boom. This is the best Yoshi circuit.
It doesn't.
He just has a nub. He just has a creepy little nub.
Level? I don't... The Yoshi one from this, the actual Yoshi one, like the new one, in Mario Kart DS, I remember liking.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. They're like one of the first levels?
It's the first, yeah. Yoshi Falls.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
Is that also Yoshi shaped? It is.
How?
I can't believe. Do I have to? It seems pretty obvious.
Can you hear it?
Cool. Nah, I'm just thinking about it. That water looks okay. The waterfall still.
It's because it's Wind Waker water.
Yeah,
that's why you like it. That's why you like it. Where's my old granddad?
It's like they nailed it. Yeah. You were on Egg Cup.
Excite Bike Arena. Shit, I need my water.
You didn't want to spend that much time in Yoshi Circuit? Disrespecting my mans. We just looked at his fingers and said gross.
I'm going back.
I don't blame you.
Whoosh. Same thing, but with fingers.
And trees.
And his foot is a village. I'm gonna live in Yoshi's foot.
He's got a platform he stands on.
Wait a second. What the fuck is this?
It's a bike you can ride in the game.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's another one. Okay.
Go really slow. Slower even more. Maybe not. I guess you can hit shit. There's the Peach again! Behind you. 180.
Oh, is she on every level?
Oh, when would I see that?
Just I want to just stroll around. I just want to live here and just take a stroll. Just take a stroll around Yoshi's Circuit.
Yoshi's Egg Market.
Oh, and then I gotta see his creepy fingers.
They're dripping liquid in the middle of his hand. So there's a waterfall.
Yeah,
does that waterfall just appear out of nowhere?
It feels like it comes from nothing. It does.
Yeah.
So that's just sweat.
Yeah,
it's just Yoshi's sweat.
It means that hand's alive.
Oh, it's like an ancient being. If you wake it, it just stands up and starts walking towards whatever's near it and destroys it. It's the alpha predator.
Or whatever is
turning everything into eggs.
Go through the alleyways of his foot. Because there's boxes there that you'd never see, ever.
Yeah, not even with the replay. This is where you buy drugs in Yoshi's Circuit.
There are shady dealers in Paper Mario. They're real. There's some pretty scummy people.
Damn, I want to just fish. I want to just fish off of Yoshi's Circuit. Damn, what a place. What's the point of living if I can't live inside Yoshi's Circuit?
At least now I know.
Nose. Hand. Creepy hand. Oh, look how gross it looks on there. His longest fingers he's ever had.
Is this a man-made?
His anus.
Is this man-made?
This whole island?
Yeah.
Does Yoshi secretly have the deepest pockets? This might be a bigger money flex than what Peach was doing.
Or is this a naturally occurring something in the world?
Which came first?
What's that pit? Is that just wood?
What, this part? The cheek?
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of ceramic tiles in the middle of nowhere. So it looks like a Yoshi, idiot.
It's done for if a helicopter flies by. Excite Bike Arena is a stupid level, and I love it. It's just hills. Oh, never mind. It looks like...
It used to be just hills.
I guess they all move.
I thought this one looked great. This one's super fun. It's just not, yeah. This one doesn't feel like it's a legit race in any way. It's just jumping off hills and getting boosts over and over and over again.
It's just a
The
fun
arena
time.
looks great though.
Dude, pour one out for all the guys that just had to fucking place each of these stupid sprites. And then decide on like, well, this one should have a Koopa here and like a...
What do they have? These are those
glow sticks.
Okay, they bring them. I'd say I've seen those in like Hatsume Miko, the game footage where everyone swings their glow stick, and No More Heroes had them. No More Heroes 3.
Instead of lighters, so there's no danger. You can have. I guess they switched it out with glow sticks.
This one looks fucking awesome.
This one's crazy.
Dragon Driftway rules. One of the best of the DLC levels.
Good level too. Yeah.
It looks so fucking good. That's so sick.
Is he an Ouroboros?
No, his tail ends here.
Oh yeah, it's a bridge. It's just a normal bridge.
Yeah.
In between it. Good game. Thought it was put in.
We're going in. Whoa! Yeah, you're like sideways this whole part. And then you're upside down. Oh, it's really confusing.
And you go up.
And around.
And you go upside down.
Bring it around.
And then you go by pagodas and Lakitus.
Oh my, this is what I want.
Yeah, you didn't see the Kung Fu Lakitu posters?
No, it's fucking awesome. I'm gonna get water. You're gonna look at this Lakitu. I'll be back in a second.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna get more coffee. Just sip. I'm back in another second. All right, I'm back. This playlist is all right. Yeah, this level looks amazing. I don't even know when you would see the hands. Because I've never seen them before. I think this looks so good.
It's the dragon from Galaxy 2, right?
Yeah. I think this looks so good.
Does he even have hands?
No, not the one in Galaxy 2.
It's actually their legs. Look how far back they are on the dragon. Does he have hands? Oh, I guess he has hands lower. Does he have hands closer to him?
Wait, he just has hands on like the end of his body? Oh, there they are.
No, he has arms there.
He has more. He has more arms. Oh, he's so
the last
sick.
time I played Galaxy, I played it on stream like a year ago.
What's the verdict on us replaying games? Anyone want to see that?
And can anyone go for Matt play Scooby-Doo this time instead of me play Scooby-Doo this time?
I'm gonna play if weed becomes legalized in Vermont. I want to smoke a big blunt. We're gonna play Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. That'll be the gimmick I add to it.
Look at that bridge. Bridge is cool.
I think this looks so fucking good. That looks so cool. This is like this is beautiful.
I like the pagoda and the bridge under it. It's just a small. There's like a whole fucking port down there.
What the fuck? When would you see this?
Look up.
Oh, we're gonna.
Look like straight up. Yeah. You wouldn't even from the bridge up, maybe, or like turning into the bridge is when you'd see it.
Right here.
For a second. No, up.
Up here.
No.
There.
To the left. There. You turn or you do a turnaround where you face downward for a second.
Yep, there it is. You might see it. Blinking, you'll miss it. But you probably won't. It's actually, that seems like it's for replays. That's for replays when you're coming around this part. Because the camera can see it.
Yeah, because the camera wouldn't be pointed. The camera would be pointed more towards the bridge. This level's insane.
It's so fucking cool.
If I play Scooby-Doo, you mean Terror Time again? Then yes. I've never looked at any Scooby-Doo game. Were you not there for when we played Night of 100 Frights? The game's incredibly sick.
It's one of the best 6s I've ever played.
Look
Look at fucking Mute City. Look how it keeps. Holy shit!
This is why you don't get an F-Zero because you have the best.
They made my dream of a city that's combined with a roller coaster.
How far can you zoom out? Just see like the overall shot of Mute City. There's the track that you go on. That little bit.
It's all shaped like a giant Captain Falcon.
Oh, I think the actual Mute City map is everything around you. The actual racetrack, because there's the loop, the big loop on Mute City up at the top that's cutting off the screen. That was the thing it does. So I think that's the actual F-Zero course.
Oh, over here, but then this one is the Mario Kart stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what you do in Smash Brothers because you also go on the Mute City course in Smash Bros.
That's a great attention to detail if they remade, like from the GX game or whatever it's called.
Is Rob the Robot there at some point? Or is that a Smash Bros thing?
It's Smash Bros thing. This looks fucking
And here's a little
crazy.
dinky Mario Kart map.
This looks insane. Is Mario Kart one of the best looking games ever made still?
It has so much style.
This looks just as good as fucking anything in the new Ratchet and Clank.
And it's moving at 60 frames per second and you're booking through it.
Yeah. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, come here. Look at that shit, dude. This is on your handheld.
Dude, look at the heliports. Genius. So simple.
Why would you take a helicopter when you can fucking ride the roller coaster
Or you can...
road?
What did you do?
New city gone.
They're question marks. By the way, the heliports were question marks. But there was just a normal... No, there's normal ages and there's also... What?
Oh, I see it. Oh, refresh your stream quick, in case you're behind. Oh, this looks so cool.
Yeah. It's wild.
It's so good. All right. I am in the present. Hello. Welcome back. Mario Kart's gold or Wario's gold right? Dedicated Goldine.
Dedicated Wime.
This is so impressive how, one, artistically, I think this one's genius. All these pipes, I think that looks fucking sick. But like the amount of level they built for what is essentially just like that area over there. But they had to build the whole canyon.
That looks wild. If you just added a skybox.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This one I really liked because it looks like a wooden roller coaster. I like that how it comes off this cliff here and into a hill.
It's Mine Train. You're the mine carts.
That's true.
You're in a mining town as well.
It's true. Mine carts were the original. They came first. Before roller coasters ever happened. They were the progenitor. Because I think somebody got in one. It was just like, whoa, that's fun. You come in here. Boom. Look at this network of like ropes. I never noticed the ropes or how like everything is supported.
I can't see it when you move. It artifacts too much.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it at all, actually. I could just see the track, which loads fine, but everything else is too dark.
Oh, okay.
For Discord.
There's a bunch of there's like supports everywhere, and it fits in between the supports like a wooden coaster would. I think it's really dope. It's a good one. SNES Rainbow Road, everybody, fucking fasten your seatbelts.
No one's favorite Rainbow Road. See, I'd hate to spend $5.
Look at the colors, though.
But you're spending like $10 when this game came out for this whole courses. Like, I went to Hyrule Cup, and you get this Rainbow Road instead of DS's.
I know the amount of work they put into like the Wario level, and then you get like this was like a last minute addition.
There's Toad Houses though.
But it's got some chill nighttime Toad Houses.
They are pretty cozy. They also have the lifted like space.
Smoke some dank by the Toad Houses. That's what VR chat's for.
I want to smoke some dank on top of the Mario Eiffel Tower and just look at this town surrounding me. Whenever it's recreational again. For realsies.
This one looks great. I fucking love how this looks. I think this is so much extra work. I didn't even notice it was being held up by a big crane. I think it looks fucking great. I think it looks cool. Oh, let me slow down. But yeah, this one, you said this is one of your favorites to race on because you can skip track here.
Super fun. Yeah, you can
jump,
you can leap in between each in 0G. It's pretty awesome. So throughout like the whole course, you can just like launch onto the other tracks.
The whole course. Did you dedicate?
I want to drink.
You dedicated, dude.
Don't like again. You better.
Of course. Why can't we speak today? But yeah, you go from one track to the next, and I guess if because you would to optimize this. Hold on.
You drift. You'd start drifting on the yellow and drop into the green, and then boost off the green.
Oh, that's sick.
And then you could boost back onto the yellow right in that part right there, and then it's fucking awesome. It's such a fun course.
It's such a fun place. I just think this is beautiful.
It's got a lot of dedicated course to add to this. It's really fun.
I love that they built all the structure.
We'll play it later. You got the game with you. I wish it wasn't still like $30, or it wasn't still like $60. I'd recommend you get a copy.
I'll get a copy at some point.
And we can race. Will we find dedicated course? Hyrule Circuit looks worse.
Oh, I thought it looked good. What don't you like about it?
It's in comparison to the rest of the game. I think it looks a little worse. Worse for wear.
Yeah, I think you're crazy.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Would a sane person say that? No. Never mind.
Say that
Beetle.
to his face. Tell him he looks worse than every other course in the game.
It's Skyward Sword's Beetle.
Oh, you're right. Get the fuck out. I don't care then.
Because doesn't Skyward Sword Link fly at some point?
I don't know. I haven't played it in fucking 10 years. I think he's in like a vehicle that he pedals, and if he'd stop, he'd crash or something.
Oh, Beetle? Yeah.
Also, this is Twilight Princess Castle, so that's probably why you think it looks like
I
shit.
told you it looks like shit. Then it's the nicest the Twilight Princess Castle's ever looked.
It's true.
Even comparing to the HD version of the game.
You don't spend a lot of time
Dude,
with it.
don't act like if this was a Wind Waker themed Hyrule, you wouldn't be way more fucking hype at it though.
Oh, absolutely.
It looked better too.
These throw me off. These don't feel like they're even. These just feel like medieval generic war tents or whatever. This
Told you it's. I don't like the grass. This is just a personal thing, but I don't like how the grass looks.
It's the same grass texture they've used for the whole game.
It's not though.
It
is maybe. Maybe it's the lighting. There's just something about this. There's Death Mountain.
There's Death Mountain, dude. You know what?
I wonder, is it animated?
There's no. You'd think this would be a great level to throw in the Deku Tree, like in the distance. Also, Zelda's Kingdom is so tiny.
Yeah, Castle Town. It's just like the N64. It's just like Ocarina. It's like fucking one square of castles. No Temple of Time.
I think this course is the size of Hyrule Field of N64. Maybe even bigger. If you were to run across it, this might be bigger. Man, technology. Oh, are we doing Skyward Sword? At some point, yeah. Maybe.
I could play a lefty mode and you'll see the plights. Oh, and I couldn't because it forces me to be right-handed now. Shit. Baby Park's fucking god tier. I don't care if it's dipshit map design. It's 7 laps of stupid.
Sharing me disability again. Trying to make us feel bad.
I did. That's his. I'm allowed to park in handicap spots now. I just said I'm lefty, and they're like, "Yes, whatever."
I'm technically disabled.
You?
Yeah, I wear glasses.
Oh yeah.
That's a disability.
That's a disability. I thought other things.
Oh no. No, but glasses are like if I don't have my glasses, I am fucking super.
We're not supposed to drive.
Yeah.
Look at Baby Park though.
It's missing the pirate ship. Bowser's ship.
Bowser's ship. It's got a pirate ship. Look
this
at the
is what
dark
makes
ride.
this the better. This section right here, that's what makes this the canon Baby Park better than the N60 or the GameCube one.
It still has it, doesn't
we can
it?
compare. Look at this nipple on this building.
You got Moo Moo Milk.
Ugh. I don't. The idea of warm milk at a theme park is the grossest thing. I don't want to even talk about where this comes from. What the fuck? Wait a second.
Peach and Daisy.
So
that's milk.
So if this is milk from cow.
No, that's a potasserie. They sell potassium products like exclusively bananas, and what else has potassium? Baby Castle?
Look at this. This is fucking stupid. I don't even know what it's supposed to
Look
be.
at that A, dude. To your right. That's theming.
Isn't that that's a Ferris wheel, right?
I think so, yeah. It's got a roller coaster. I think the roller coaster has I never noticed, but it does have a train going through it.
Yes. But you're too busy doing fucking 1,000 drifts.
Alright, let's
compare Baby Parks. I mean...
Wait, what's the Oh, there's a Yoshi thing, I think. That little one there, I think it's a flat ride.
Oh, over here, yeah. They all move. I can't wait to see when these are...
Koopa Shell, Red Shell gift shop. Look at the hedges. Shop Paratroopa. It's like a GameCube Baby Park. Let's just see the upgrade.
That's where I'm going.
Then we go to Cheeseland later. Fucking, why'd they pick Cheeseland?
Baby Park. The DS one sucks though. It's the only downside. Oh, they just put it on its side for the.
Yeah, they just tilted
Look
it
at those
upwards.
nipples. Maybe
Dude,
it can
you can
compete.
You can see DK Summon in the background though, which means it's canon.
Fuck. What are these? Oh, they're rainbows.
The rainbows.
Okay.
You got Poochie stairs. You could go up into Poochie's mouth. That's it. There's no Luigi's Mansion in the OG one?
And that's what makes it shitty. That's what makes it worse. It's still pretty cool though. But the new one blows it out of the water.
Ew, what is that fucking roll it does on the roller coaster?
Oh, this is a stangle roll. A stangle roll. Classic,
What is this roller coaster track?
Classic. Wait a second. You would fucking die. Hold on. Alright, assuming... Let me slow down. Assuming this is the top. You come in here. You fucking... Ejector. Super ejector into a fucking... This would kill you. Into an upside down corkscrew thing. And then you can finally relax. And then more ejector.
You do an airtime moment there. You'll drop.
That
and there's
looks-
a loop.
Didn't they have something like this on Maverick and they had to remove it? Something this tight?
Hardline roll? Yeah. There's footage of it. It's pretty wild looking. I think in the problematic coaster video, they say the Intamin guy, the Intamin owner, tried it once and then was like, "No,
Nope,
we're
getting
nope."
rid of that. Absolutely
Immediately,
not.
that sucked. And they fixed it on the Velocicoaster.
This would destroy you. You eject out of it and then be ripped around while you're ejected. So you just be like.
I appreciate them remaking proper coaster elements.
Oh, for the new one?
Yeah. Like that's a loop. That's a fucking loop. What is that shit?
Sick. That's what that is.
Sure.
Unique element.
I like Bowser's ship.
Oh, what is this straightaway? Fucking, what about the pacing? What's
It has
shit
shit
pacing? Shit pacing on this Baby Park roller coaster.
Shit baby credit,
honestly.
dude.
All right, let's judge. I want to see the coaster on the.
We were in the. Oh, we're going back to Baby Park.
Yeah, I want to see its coaster. See if it does anything unrealistic.
Oh yeah, it does. It's not a real credit. There's no lift hill.
No, there's right here. Pretend this is.
Oh, wait, are there little two? Is that tire based? Hold on.
Well, it's Thrillville, but this is probably counts as a lift hill, right?
Yeah, you'd imagine.
And
lift hill into a loop.
And then you go into a loop that's higher than the lift hill.
And then you go into a hill that's higher than the lift hill. That's because they tilted the track up, though.
But so far,
so
none of this breaks. This is all possible. Overbank.
What's the who
Into
designed this? What type of track is this? Is this
It's
this
an
is
arrow.
B&M?
You can't write it. It's an arrow. It would kill you. It's actually probably Premiere or one of the people that also use this looking track. And then you come into a fucking actually sick corkscrew.
Sick corkscrew.
Into a turn. Come up and around. Laterals.
Like a double.
Laterals. Head chopper moment. And come down. Whoosh. No, this one checks out. This one isn't fucking stupid looking like the other one.
Yeah, no, Steel Baby is a way. I'm glad they RMC'd it.
Yeah, Steel Baby. Iron Rattler.
Oh my god, that's genius.
But yeah, this one checks out. Besides the gravity braking part, this one isn't just like they didn't know what. This one actually looks like all the turns make sense. I would say. So this
And you have Luigi's Mansion.
And you know there's Luigi's Mansion in the background. So this is by far the superior. It's extremely advanced launch technology. Okay.
And you have Luigi's two favorite bottles that he sucks from the nip.
This could be an uphill launch, making this the greatest ejector moment in the history of roller coasters.
Into a loop with big hang time, because that's a fucking Schwarzkopf loop. If I've ever seen
this
one.
would kill you. This would be so intense the whole way around.
Damn straight, baby park game for fucking babies.
Alright, I'm out. I
Go
can't just,
Cheeseland.
I can't just look at fucking coaster the whole time.
Oh no, it's so easy though.
But yeah, I have to see the GameCube version because I think there's also a cart that rides around that on the GameCube version, but that thing's gotta just look ridiculous going around that track.
It's something you see for like a
Those
second.
are pizza
Oh, it's
slices?
pizza.
It's genius. This one sucks. 'Cause cheese sucks.
It's a war-torn civilization.
Except for
They
the
live
pizza.
under pizza structures.
It's the only place you could. That's the only place you can survive. It's so hot out here.
The sun's too hot.
Yeah.
It's all cheese. All this ground is cheese.
It's all. It's just cheese all the way through. It'd probably be like if you'd step on it, it would all be like wet. Like it would all
This
be
is a
gooey.
good level though to race through. I think they did enough with it that it doesn't feel like a super circuit map anymore.
Not at all. This actually feels like a modern course. In fact, I don't even know. I guess you can make this. I guess it could just be flattened and work.
Yeah, just look down, and then look straight down, and then zoom out, and then that's the old map.
Yeah, this one's good. This is one of the better. I didn't even think about this being a super circuit map at all.
You got a mandatory glider part, which is great because the glider parts are super fun. Does it smell like rot? No, it's rocks, I think.
It would
It's
just
not
smell like
real
shitty,
cheese.
shitty moldy cheese. Wow, wood.
I don't remember this. Oh, I do. This one's good.
Huh. Boom. It's mostly hidden by this big tree. We're gonna go in it. It does look nice. It's really impressive. It's got that Shy Guy Falls. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Go up.
You hit a sick boost, and then you go up the tree, and you go skirt to the right, and then you go whoosh, down a waterfall, and you go to the gnome village.
Oh, look at this gnome village. Oh, I want to live in the gnome village.
The people in the trees.
This would be a dangerous place to live, though. If you had a child, they would kill themselves immediately.
Well, they're gnomes. They're natural tree people.
So
or the Minish. You go to the Minish village.
What is this based on?
It's
It's
nothing.
just an original idea.
I think they're Shy Guys. Yeah, they're Shy Guys. Look at the face of it. Look at how the houses are actually built. Look at the the front
yeah,
face.
Shy Guy face.
Yeah.
Oh, this water comes from nowhere. F minus.
And then you glide down the sewage drain into the poop pit. And then you go back up.
Oh, this beat's all right.
I don't think this is a super fun one to race through, but I fucking love I love the Shy Guy Minish village in the trees.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Oh, and it's an elevator.
Oh, genius. Oh, does it go up while you're racing?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dude, imagine the Shy Guy. Imagine a drop tower. Coming
Follow,
down.
yeah. How would the Shy Guys take this? Is there a whole path into the village?
All right. Let's see if somebody. All right.
that
So you take
camera
the
down.
elevator. You take the elevator. You come across here. You go up this
Go up the ladder.
Oh, this is getting sketchy for. And then you, oh, there's no way across. I guess this is just where
Maybe you can sidle across the
contemplate.
starting line. Oh, this might be an observation tower. You'd actually go to the other elevator on the right, on the left side. Yep, and then you so go down, straight down into the elevator part. You can then, where are you going?
I'm falling. Shit. Where are you telling me to go?
I was gonna say to start there and then follow where the path would take you, because there's a ladder. I don't like this ladder setup that they're so.
It just takes you up to this side. There's no way to the village
and
from
turn
here.
around.
What are you talking
Turn
about?
around. Is there not?
There's nothing here. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's not. It's all right. It's a Mario Kart track.
It's not a real place.
Dang it. They got me. This is why it's a good map. I was hoping like maybe they would.
So I'll hate on, never let go.
Dark.
I want to go back
10 out
to
of
the
10
village.
map visuals. 6 out of 10 race visuals. Racing time.
Yeah, you don't really get to appreciate any of this. That looks great. All right, off to the next one. Animal Crossing. Skip.
Just pick Autumn.
Just pick Autumn?
Yeah. It's the nicest looking one anyways. The spring and summer look like the same.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh, we went here in VR. This is one of the ones that did show up in VR chat.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I hope all of these end up in VR chat. I'm gonna go on a tour of them all. This looks awesome.
Yeah, the Autumn map looks great.
It's got everything. It's got a beach. It's got a lighthouse. It's got a big tree.
It's got a tree. It's got a museum.
It's got names.
It just says the N-word over. It's like Miyamoto.
Miyamoto, what are you trying to say, dude? You gotta stop doing that.
It's got bridges. It's got a forced glide section into balloon.
Look at the balloon.
It's got all your favorite shops. It's got retail.
What's super impressive is how good it looks, and this is running through a browser. So it's like, this is made to, it can run on anything, and it looks this good. I don't know why more companies don't do the baked lighting thing.
Just bake ray trace lighting.
Yeah, this is basically what this is. That there, that's baked. You just don't get real reflections. That's all. That looks straight up. That's real lighting. The Bell Cup. You said Neo Bowser City doesn't look as good when it's not raining?
No, it's not nighttime either. It's like doesn't work.
I know we're almost out of lo-fi Nintendo hip-hop beats. Mario Galaxy music. That'll do. Oh no, I just looked over. Oh no, what happened? Neo Bowser City.
It only works when it's dark and rainy.
Look how big it is, though. I never noticed there was like a Bowser building.
Whole factory.
Oh, they got pneumatic tubes for travel. I want to live here now. This is the best way. This is the future.
Could that ever be real? I guess it'd be hard to control.
Most people would be
turns.
cowards and not do it.
Well, then they don't have to travel via tube, do they?
They'll be left behind. The future's now, old man.
It's like super floater. The whole time.
Oh yeah. This is course. Yeah, this one doesn't look nearly as good without all the effects. But I think all the effects might be why it doesn't look as good. Because they would have to, that would take up a bit extra. Wait, where's the...
That looks nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, that plus rain.
Ooh.
And it's a little darker because of the skybox. It's a beautiful track.
This is the one you use to impress people?
Yeah.
This is the don't make fun of my
This
Switch.
is the one where...
don't make fun of my Switch. Look at it go. And now look at it years later with No More Heroes 3.
No, most people wanted to see the Switch at the very least. It was cool to play Nintendo games by the time I was graduating. It was cool to talk about Pokemon,
That's
and
how it
I
was
still
when I went to college, everybody was just like openly playing Pokemon and shit. No one had to hide it anymore.
There was one guy talking shit on the Switch, and then I just said, well, you're not playing it then.
Oh, you put your foot down.
Wait, he just sat away from all his friends who wanted to play the Switch then. And
this is like one of the most beautiful things.
It's beautiful.
This is like...
It's Kung Fu Lakitu.
This, I mean, all you have to do... Where?
He's on a poster.
I don't see
You
him.
look up with your eyes. It's Kung Fu Panda.
Dragon Driftway, the movie, dude. There's canon. There's a canon story.
He's got a little bipper, dude.
No, it's not. It can't be. Lakitu, no.
Why would he have underwear?
Put it away. Ew. Anyway.
This is maybe the most beautiful track.
Dude,
it even has amiibos.
Dude, this is running on my fucking... This is so well made.
Just stop moving. Holy fuck.
I was trying to place it. It's running on a browser. It's so well optimized.
It's got amiibos. Yarn Yoshi amiibos. I don't know why he collected 2 green Yoshis, but that's a little excessive. What's in the boxes? This is beautiful with the Mario Galaxy music.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. Yo, fuck PS5. Look at this.
This is also not from Mario Galaxy. It's a remix, I think. Or is it from 2? I gotta let my spectrum show.
Who's this guy?
It's a car. They predicted their own toys that they would make of the Mario Kart Tour or whatever it's called.
Yeah, look, it says.
Oh, it's got the speed stats of the actual kart.
Oh, I see, because there's one that you see up close. I was like, why is this so detailed? It's just an instance of a better one. Or
This
this
kid's
one.
fucking spoiled.
Look at all these presents. This is Dudley's bedroom.
Dude, he has the boomerang. He can throw at Harry under the steps.
He's fucking with me. This music, while I'm looking at this.
It's kind of beautiful.
Let's leave.
You don't like it?
I'm just gonna look at.
Dude, he's you. He's got the amusement park poster like a fucking Tismo.
Oh man, no! I can't be here anymore.
The sub coaster.
And the Bibber poster. I can't. Is he building one?
Oh, that must be models. He's got crayons. Those are colored pencils. I'm fucking...
It's a tail. It's obviously a Bibber. Look at that Bibber. It's gross.
It's either that or a little turtle. Just coming out and he's trying to shit.
Fuck, dude.
But I went for higher brow and said Bipper. Look at that 1/7 to scale Luigi cart. That's hidden under the bed.
It's Mario Kart Live.
That's what it was called.
All right, let's leave. This place is too nice. This might be the comfiest thing ever made.
Are these all like chill Mario Galaxy songs?
Yeah.
Because they're making me feel weird.
John Yoshi.
Yeah, I was saying they got amiibos. Does he have the big one?
I don't know. The scale seems pretty huge. It seems bigger than anything you could get. It's probably custom made by a loving parent. I can't be in this room anymore. I gotta get out of here. Another
I can't relate to.
I can't relate. I gotta go. Bye. See ya. The void.
Let's go to the shitty subway. The smelly, dank subway.
Pretty standard. I don't really feel anything towards this one. Wait, gotta slow down. I don't really feel anything about this one. What about you? It's all underground, so you don't really get the cool effect. Wait a second, how does this level work?
It's okay.
Oh, you come up one side. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. You come up one side, and then you come around, and then you come back down. I never noticed that. You come back down the other side, and you go around. That's kind of nice.
You go that through the subway track.
Yeah, that's good, actually. So
it's a good track. It just doesn't have any grandiose backgrounds. It's just all inside. So you can look at the Pianta's Coconut Cafe.
Oh, I hope he's doing well in this economy. Go on, Pianta. I hope if COVID didn't fuck you up, buddy. I hope you're doing all right.
I'm an anti-Mexican.
Look at these cakes made with love. Look at
How
this.
do you do it? It's nubs.
Roll?
Bread.
Bread?
Sandwich.
You know, $4.55 for a sandwich is reasonable. Yeah, these are good
Donut.
prices. They didn't get marked up for being in the subway station. They didn't get that they know you'd be desperate and you have to hitch a ride soon.
What's the chef's name? It says like a weekly special. Or does it just say Pianta weekly special?
I don't see a name here.
I can't see it because you keep moving.
What are you looking for?
Look at the signs.
Oh, Coconut Cafe.
Oh, the sandwiches, weekly special, coffee. I'm seeing what they have, dude.
You just order. You just hold up the line.
Is that pies? You always cover the word. I can't. When you move the camera, the quality goes to shit. Gosh.
Oh, Mimoto. Oh, I see you. I see you, Miyamoto. I see you.
Whatever's $6 better be worth it.
It's over here. Just blurry mess. This one's alright. You know what? I'm turning around on this.
You gotta slow down.
Gotta take it all in.
Wait, this is located in Rainbow Road.
Okay, hold on. If we go to Rainbow Road and there's a place that obviously looks like a subway or like a station, I don't think there is. But if there is, fucking super genius. This flower shop. Man, fuck Mario Kart for making me drive really fast through this. They should do, Mario Kart needs to have a on foot
he's got
mode.
competition.
Tropical Bakery?
Right next to Pianta's. But he has coffee. So.
Oh, look at these obviously Japanese vending machines.
Burning DK.
Oh my fucking god, of course he drinks nothing but energy drink. It's the most DK thing you can do. Caution.
Why would I want to buy milk from a vending machine? That seems weird.
Cold milk.
Is it a McDonald's hash brown? Bottom Moon Meadows on the second one.
Right there?
Yeah, is it a McDonald's hash brown?
Oh, I would definitely get a vending machine hash brown. I want some fucking burning DK. Tastes like piss and sweat. Slam your chest. Dude, they should honestly, they make a new Mario Kart. I'm throwing this out there. Have a fucking walk around mode. For no particular, like, it doesn't even need to do anything. Just be like, here's the adventure mode, and you can walk around the course before you you drive around it. Let
Dude,
people
look at the
see
ticket
this.
booth. To your left.
You can. Are these all connected?
Royal Raceway. Oh, it's all the maps of the game.
Yeah. They're all connected.
Is Rainbow Road on any of these, or is it technically an impossible one to get to?
This is a cannon.
It's not on there.
Yeah.
It's not on there.
The attention to detail.
No, it is. It is. Right next to Baby Park at Rainbow Roads. Shit. They were so close. Because it doesn't make sense you could get there.
It's
Why is
above us.
that one there?
In case you somehow get a glimpse of it through... Look, right there.
Oh,
If
you're right.
If you're doing a replay, you gotta be able to... Everything, you gotta have all your bases covered. Everything needs to be... You can't have any opening or somebody on fucking Twitter will see it and post about it. Monkey piss and sweat, banana flavored.
If you go inside that clock, is all of TikTok clock in there?
If not, this is 0 out of 10. It's all a lie.
It must just be another clock somewhere.
Look how good looking this is. I take it back. This is like one of the best maps for the attention to detail and connecting the whole Mario Kart universe together. All right, I'm going back. I'm 100% sure it won't be here.
No, but it has the same circular shape. And I think it had the harbor and stuff.
Damn. It would be like right here. It would be like right in here. I was looking for even a building
The subways are underground.
Yeah, but there's usually a way to get in that's more obvious, like a building to get in.
Well, remember, the subway's a DLC part. So it was made after the decision to make it in Rainbow Road. Because, yeah, there's Toad Harbor, right?
I wonder, it would have been cool if you could see like multiple, like really low poly versions of other maps, like if it was all connected in one big world. The Super Mario Kart world. It's open world, and you can go around the different. You could drive around freely, and you can get out, and it's Grand Theft Auto. Make it. It's a giant. You could drive to multiple tracks, then drive around them, and then Mario picks up a gun and can shoot toads. It does work on this. Whoa! I don't remember that at all. Big Blue is nuts.
Bow, bow, dun, dun, dun.
There's just so much to take in. True Planet. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Notice the flat image.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, Miyamoto? And you come up here, and then you go back up. Oh, it's genius. Oh, look at it wrap around itself. Look at it coil. And you come around here. And then down again. Oh, that structure is crazy. So it wraps around itself, and then you come back up. That's wild. Come
and you
around,
fly.
Come around here, fly, come down to here.
Boom, now you're probably in part 2 of 3.
My only issue with these is that they always felt short. But I don't know if the average time was shorter or not.
Boom, another big flying section. You go upside
down. And upside down, it goes under the... Oh, I never noticed that. That the water would be above you. Oh, I'm sure this level
That's
looks
the Big Blue.
The big old blue.
This whole part you're upside down. You're still not flipped yet.
And you come up into the
And then
ship
you end
that I
straight
don't
up
remember.
into the blimp.
That's cool. That's a cool level. That beginning is super impressive. This like knot. I love how condensed, like dense that is.
It's shaped like Yoshi. It's not. I can just keep saying it. You just keep looking.
It's another bipper. Do you care about the
Sonic, dude.
battle courses?
Not really.
Is it dick butt almost? It is almost a dick butt. If you just kind of line these up to be more butt shaped. If you get the perfect angle, boom. Now it's a dick butt. Where else do you want to go? We still got like 30 minutes. What else do you want to see?
I was always interested in Dark Souls collision data.
Oh, it shows you the whole map. Dark Souls 2. So you can kind of see how it all fits together. Did you ever see this before?
No.
Alright, hold on, let me find. So you start... Yeah, here's Firelink. So this is the way you can see how it actually all correctly fits together. Unlike... Actually, I'm more interested in this one because this one doesn't fit together. It's a lie. So where is the part where you take the elevator up into the fire area? Oh, I don't remember this game as well.
That's the ending.
This would be interesting to replay because I don't remember it. I don't think it's as interesting, but like it's like as good of a game, but it would be almost like playing a new game.
Area, I think. Is that not the fire area behind you that you were just at? It's just purple looking.
Right here? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
because
there's
the beginning.
That's where you fight in multiplayer a lot.
Yeah, because you come up from... Yeah, you come up and then somehow end up in a fire area, and it was like one of the more... Because the first game... Yeah, and you like this doesn't look anything like there's no distant fire area when you're actually playing. It just like it looks like a regular mountain. It was one of those things where it's like...
you see it in Majula. You see the fire area in Majula, and it's like just nowhere near that either.
Yeah. It was just one of those things where, like, the first game was put together, the world felt coherent, so that to come to this one and have it, like, kind of lie. I remember, like, one of the parts, like, where's Majula at? Is this Majula?
Right there.
So, like, I remember, like, you'll look over and you'll see this, but it'll seem farther away. So when you actually run through it, it then lies to you, basically. It makes it look like you're traveling more, but it's just weird. It's not... It doesn't all line up like this does. Like, this isn't right. Like, when you're in Majula and you look over, this is ocean, not an entire level.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Yeah. That's, everything else is fine. Is pretty okay, though. It's not the worst game ever. It's not even close. These are all, like... All of these are, like, disappointing. Actually, never mind. I take it back immediately. Look at that. Mostly because everything's kind of hidden off screen. So you just see this. But that does look fucking cool. I've been thinking about playing this again, but I don't know how to get away with it. I'll just play it on my own time. Here's where Titus cries. Do you remember when Titus cried?
No.
Oh my god, he was always destined to wear this. This is like his house as a kid. He was always destined to wear his own clothes.
That's just it's on the drying rack, Matt. Maybe that's just his game-winning uniform. It just happens to be the same as every other uniform. That was pretty cool.
Look at that. Wow. As long as you look at nothing up close, it looks fucking crazy still. The one thing it just does suck is that it's because they know where the camera's gonna be, you'll just get like, oh, it's just not connected to anything. And this is where he gets all pissy because his dad's famous. Look at that. Oh man, Zenekin's crazy.
I like the water tubes.
I love the water tubes. Look at that! Well, the water tubes are so fucking cool. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but it doesn't matter.
That's how you get around. You hold your breath for a long time.
Boring area. Boring shit area. Worst part of the game. I
don't even remember.
I hate the ruins. We're gonna just go past them. Here's where you eat too fast.
Is there anything with Sin?
What? All of these, every single map right here, in this Besaid section, S rank. Every single one. Besaid Village, welcome home. Beautiful place. So good. This whole place. Beautiful. I'm gonna replay it. Except for this one. Except for the Trials map. That can go fuck itself. Everything else. This room's alright. This room gets a pass. SS Licky? One of these might have. No. I don't see any Sin here. This place gets fucked up. They rebuild this in the sequel. It's one of the areas that's actually interesting to revisit in X2. Is they rebuild.
This is where oh, what's her name? Girl does the Final Fantasy logo. Yeah, Luna.
Where she does the dance. And it's one of the best cutscenes in history. Oh, you come back later and your ship's there.
Fantasia. Is that the full 3D model?
That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's in 3D. Oh, they could have probably got away with like a PNG. That far away
to put it.
Yeah, that far away on a CRT television. They could have easily got away with a PNG. I mean, even now it's in HD, and I still can't tell that it's not that it's in 3D. Wait, those are two different ships?
SS Winnow, dude, and the SS Licky.
Those are two different ships? They have they are different. I never noticed. They have different, you see that? They have a different sail.
Flag. Or sail, you're right.
I have visited this place in VR. It's awesome. Again, the problem with visiting these places in VR is it's all only built what you see. So there's nothing to explore, really. So you get in here, it's like, what the fuck? Nothing. Oh, maybe? No, it's nothing.
That's why it's cool that the RE2 guy placed them all together when he remade the RE2 maps. But I'm guessing that was just from Outbreak or something in VR chat.
Where's the
Dome?
Where's the part where you? Oh, there's Sin, but it's gonna be the inside of Sin.
It's the inside Sin.
which is like doesn't even make sense. It's just
Not at all. It's stupid.
yeah, it's just like
Pretty fucking big though.
it is way bigger than I remember.
It's like a Mario Kart track.
Fighting Sin deck.
Oh no, he's an
Come
enemy
on.
model.
Come on. Where is he? Show that fucking Sin.
Man, you
Where is
never just go show the sin.
Just do it.
Why you never go and show the sin?
Just show.
I wanna see.
Just
the
put it here.
sin. Show me the gosh dang sin. Tasting sin. I saw one up right there, underwater chasing sin. Dang it, it's just the underwater.
Why did you put him in that game? Just show him. He's so easy. Where's this gosh dang model? I guess where Titus was swimming.
It's a lot of wharfs. Unalesca's boss? No. This is a room.
In the past or whatever.
He has 2 beds?
What? Wait.
Oh wait, or is that supposed to be a reflection?
Wait. Where do you see a second bed?
Look to your right! Oh my god, there's another... It's a different room.
That's a reflection.
Yeah, but it's a different model.
Well, wait a second. No, it's a reflection, but also it works. It's also maybe
it's the window.
Did they build or did they build a fake? Like, did this place existed in physical? They just built a second room and it made you think it was a reflection.
It's just a window. It's so everyone thinks Unalesca's a vampire. She's like, look, you don't see me in the reflection. I don't see me either. Shut up. It don't matter.
There's Pavel, but it just looks like a series of fucking
Look at these SNES sprites.
It's amazing. Pavel is the only one that you can tell while playing the game that it's super faked. Because you could totally tell that these are any like SNES sprites. Like when you're here, it's just like those are obviously drawings. Like they're so drawings. There's the Capitol. Are you impressed?
It's pretty cool. What's the camera angle like in game?
It's like right here, somewhere around here. And maybe like right looking down or something when you're here. You only really see the Capitol when you're like back here. So it's like that shot.
That looked great for a second.
Oh, the Comlands?
The
Yeah, it's like
lighting.
one of the only like actually built out areas. Why would you want to see Super Paper Mario levels? Whoa!
You're gonna shut up now and take that back?
We should. I wish Super Paper Mario had less reading, or I'd play it on stream. It's an alright. It's an alright.
Whoa. Oh, it's
Home.
almost Halloween season.
Home.
Time to play Luigi's Mansion again. Here's the laundry room. Oh, here's the janitor. Here's the
Why can't they
butler's
put this in
room.
VR chat correctly? It's here.
Here's the dancing Bride and groom.
Here's where you let
Here's
out all
where
the
you
booze.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the 3DS version.
Isn't that uglier?
Yeah, but it looks different.
That's fair. I forgot there was a 3DS version. That looks pretty okay.
Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, no.
That looks pretty different. It's a shame it runs at garbage frame rates, right?
I think there would be more.
That looks good.
Yeah. I never played it.
Maybe I'll legally purchase it.
You should.
On my DS.
Find it in a store.
In a store.
Who's this regular man?
That's Luigi.
What? Time sure flies. Legally purchase it. Does that man and this man exist in the same universe? This fucking bugged out looking dude and this regular man exist in the same world.
That's why this one's cool. This one has it's photoreal. This room's the boom 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 boom. You got the butlers that are coming in and feeding them. It's the vor room.
Oh, it sucks that they can't run.
This is where you go to dog, and then you take a picture of his house, and then you go fight Gulio. I don't remember his name.
Boobaline?
Ew.
Buguini?
Oh, this area has my favorite music. Where you
oh,
go
the
out
theme,
and,
but more chill?
Yeah, the pleasant version of the theme. And then you go down, and then this makes sense how it's actually spaced out in the world. It's not. I mean, it's a little mansion, so it's not that impressive. And then there's a giant fucking black wall where Mario
it's
is.
Just like what I remember it. Oh no, Mario is missing.
Stole him.
Unless this is what he saw. This is what Mario saw.
Did he see Luigi reach out?
Yeah, he saw Luigi. He was just sitting here for like 7 hours, and then all of a sudden Luigi pops up. He's like, whoa!
Holy shit, it's Luigi.
Oh my god.
It
I
all
think these
makes
textures
sense.
just aren't coming in, but I'm sure they look fine. Oh, here's where every boo has 700 fucking hit points. It sucks.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Ew,
This is the drip room.
It's the cum room. No! We're leaving.
King Boo's cum room. And there's the ice room. You don't have to stay there too long. You fight the Eskimo man, because
I think this looks pretty good. I think it probably looks really great on the 3DS.
With depth.
I heard it has fucking slowdown though, right? Doesn't it have like a shitty frame rate?
Yeah, but look at it now.
That's right, I'm fine, and it has a shitty frame rate right now. I remember I used to bring up when running around Luigi's Mansion, I kept bringing up the Game Boy Horror, and would just look down the hallways and be like, this game is scary, if you see it from this angle.
Yeah. It's always been scary, Matt.
Yo, this is where the finest of Ghost lives.
Oh, that hot piece of ass. Melody?
Yeah.
Damn, son. You look at that fucking Ghost playing. Who painted that picture? Did they pose for this?
You know who painted that picture?
You're right. I do know,
you know who
painted that
every picture.
He's the boss rush. He's the enemy rush. Melody's a hot piece of ass, and she plays the Mario songs. Name a more perfect woman.
I can't. I just can't. There's another regular man in the Mario universe.
That's Lincoln. And those John Wilkes and Booth. Why does he have chess pieces on the table?
This is Luigi
Is it a
Mansion 2. Yeah, Luigi Mansion 2 has that shitty ice boss. Is it here? No one cares about it.
No, that's why it's not there.
Pokemon Platinum. Whoa.
The whole region.
Look at it. It's the whole game. I don't need to play it now.
You know, even for DS games, these were pretty lacking. These games have always just looked bad.
They've always looked bad. No one. I've been trying to tell you guys for years. These kids keep playing them. Like, compare this to even just like the Mario Kart game, and it's so much simpler. It's all boxes and shit. Yo, fuck Pokemon. I said it.
Pokemon's bad. If you play Pokemon, you're actually mentally slower than everyone else. Grow up, dingus.
Yeah.
Play a real game like
like Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights.
Yeah, like Luigi's Mansion, like Beetle Adventure Racing.
Oh my god, there's so much. Spout Mountain. Got
What up,
Dancing
what up, bro?
Carrot.
How come this has Carrot, but Final Fantasy doesn't have Sin?
I don't know. I wish I had answers. It's every level. Here's Mumbo's Mountain. Like you've never seen it before. It's tiny. Oh, where's the one? Clanker's Cavern. Does it have the big... It has Clanker!
But it doesn't have Sin?
Look at his expanding blowhole.
Yeah. Oh, it gets
Imagine
clogged.
how
It's
it
got
would
butt
feel.
plug, dude. That's disgusting.
This has a good jump scare, though, when you come through here. Clanker fucking scares the fuck out of you.
Oh, yeah, I think he lowers himself.
Yeah, he comes down and he opens his mouth like you're about to die. You can watch, see how big Banjo-Tooie is compared to Kazooie? Chelsea would have to lead on this. I don't know what anything is.
That looks like a lot of walking.
That's what she tells me. It's a lot, like the levels are just massive, and I think they're all split into like several sections. What the fuck? That's horrifying. What the fuck is that? Cave of Horrors. This game seems alright now. Where is
It reminds me of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Because it's scary, for real. If you look at it from this perspective, it's actually a scary game.
Where's Gex? Where's Gex at?
You're right. That's definitely the top on top of the list of what they want to put in. Dude,
Gex?
check out Yoo-Hoo Island from Wii Sports Resort. You could run across it in Wii
Dude,
Fit.
I've been to Yoo-Hoo Island 3 billion times. Where is it though?
Well, what about with Free Cam?
Look at that. It's I've been here so many times.
You fly your plane around it in this one.
I've jogged around it.
I like jogging around it the best.
I've raced around it. Isn't this in Mario Kart 7? I've flown planes around it. You can fight around it.
Flown planes.
This is actually, man, the Wii Sports Resort one's actually the weakest version of it. Isn't there a...
Oh, this is the one you fly. This is the there's a plane mini game where you use the you hold it like flat in your hand and you fly the plane with the motion thingy. Look how beautiful this is. So pretty.
Dude, it's
so
just
simple.
Japan.
Always has been.
Oh, is it?
I've seen this port.
Is that just like
so much? Doesn't this have a blue version?
Doesn't have a what?
A blue version. Is it training?
Honestly,
When we play Road to Pro.
I could play this. I could play this again on stream. I would have a fucking. This would fuck me up nostalgia wise.
When we play, Road to Pro.
Oh, we just pro everything.
Yeah. Single.
Is
double,
Chicken Super video games?
Triple. Home run.
Oh,
and then you can throw the.
Welcome home. Hold on.
You're too fast.
Welcome home.
And then you can throw the Wii remote backwards, and everybody would, or the bowling ball back, and everyone would jump and spin.
Oh, it was great.
And then you get the Pro Ball.
I fucking love
the Pro
these.
Ball's like
Do you remember
special colors.
Remember the one that just had a fuck ton of pins?
100 pins.
Yeah.
Did you know there was a secret where if you get it to glide along the rail, it presses a button and they all fall? It's really nice. And all of these maps are apparently from like... Thanks, YouTube fun facts. They're from golf.
Yeah, the original golf game. That's pretty cool. Okay.
I was always shit at this because I was dumb and I just wanted to smash the ball over and over and just whip. E3. There's an E3 golf hole.
Is this exclusive to
We've never
E3?
seen this one. It looks like a golf ball.
Wow. It looks like another one.
Hell yeah.
Where the champions were made.
This is the best one, dude.
Where the
You fight
champions
Matt
were
at
made.
the end, the pro fucking...
Wow,
What?
it's all fucked up. This is where the champions... Down for the... Count! This is... Boys become men. Men become grandpa. Grandpa becomes dead because he broke his back trying to play this. This would be so weird to play again. I haven't played this. It's him. The legend.
Dude, he has a story. You fight him and he's bald.
The fucking legend.
It's Matt, dude.
He got the golden gloves. He's how you get the golden
gloves. When you go pro, you get them. I didn't know you trained with
Shit,
the under the
killed a
Legends
man.
gym.
Look at him fuck that dude up.
I like that they made him bald. Like they made a choice to change him to. He lost
He's old
his hair.
now.
He's
Yeah.
Floyd. He's Floyd Mayweather.
He's an old man now. He's past his prime. Now he's just a coach.
It's
But he
genius.
Fucked people up. Look at that. Look at that lightning
Undefeated.
fast punch.
I think he's undefeated when you fight him. You take him
Imagine
down.
like
He's also in Wii Sports Resort.
Is he?
He's the champion of the sword fighting.
Oh, he picked up a different sport and became an expert.
Yeah, he's God tier. Man, I didn't think I'd be that nostalgic seeing all the Wii Sports shit again.
Me neither. Cause it came and it went, but when it came real hard. And
Because
then
my memory of Wii Sports now is like, I went to like random people's houses and they just had Wii Sports Tennis
and you
as their
fucked
only
them up
game system. Yeah,
at bowling.
because like that was like their only game system was the Wii.
Yeah.
And they all had
For
Wii
a while
Sports.
there, everyone had a Wii, and every person, it was the one you could publicly bring up to everybody. I remember going to people's houses in high school and they were just playing like Wii bowling, and you just go in their house and there would be just a bunch of people playing Wii shit. But this
Bum,
one.
bum, 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 bum.
What was your favorite game?
Bum, 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 bum. Ever?
In
what showed?
in Wii Sports.
Oh, as a kid, it was definitely boxing.
Yeah.
Because it was so simple as a kid, but it's probably now bowling. I might like golf a lot more with motion controls as I'm older. Tennis was also up there. I think
I think they're all good. I think they might all be good.
I went pro in tennis, bowling, and boxing. Because I don't remember what happens in tennis. I know bowling you get a different ball, and tennis and boxing you get Matt's gloves, where they're like glowing in gold.
I really got addicted to the one where you bounce the tennis against the brick wall, the tennis ball. that would have been in the training state. Wait, that would have been in the training field that happened. Also known
I'm
as
also like
a panorama of Japan.
I'm also like weirdly nostalgic for We Play, like the tanks, and like the stupid pose game and the fishing one. We Play was way worse though.
We Play was way worse. But I
We
like
Play, I
the
can't
tank one
believe
was
is
really
an official
great.
game. What?
Well, that was just it was just getting you were just getting a remote or another Wiimote, and it happened to have a game with it.
Oh, is that why everyone had it?
Yeah, it was a Wiimote, and then for $10 extra you get a game with your Wiimotes. You're like, why not?
Yeah, and I could do cool Wiimote things like point. That's it.
I don't think I could handle hearing the Wii Sports music like in person. I might just fucking melt. That would be so weird. There was a solid year where that was just the theme of the year.
Is it Wii Sports that does bump 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 bump?
I think so.
Bump 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 bump.
After you win.
Dun.
I think that answered your question right there.
Oh yeah. Dun.
Ah, weird. I think it's time. I think it might be time to revisit Wii Sports.
I'll plan a trip to visit and we'll just play it in person.
Oh my
Get
god.
it on stream. We just go, oh my god, 2007. Oh my god.
It'll be me on the floor just being like, it's too much. It's too much.
2006.
Where did time go?
It's old for both of us.
Oh my god, Ruski was my life. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll hurt. It'll be that nostalgia, that deep sad nostalgia.
It's 15 years old.
Brinstar. Looks like shit. I hated this Brinstar. I've always hated this Brinstar.
Never liked Mother Brain Scrote.
Yeah, yeah. This is Miyamoto's Scrote. Did you know? Did you know gaming?
It doesn't make sense.
This is
They
Miyamoto's.
should have just made it.
They're like, we don't have a mother brain, and he's like, I have a mother brain right here, and he pulled out his balls and squeezed them at the base. And I took a picture, they photo scanned it in.
Yeah, those are the crabs that are seeping from the bottom of his hairs.
He's like, I got a big mother brain right here.
Here's how much I respect you, stupid. I'm sorry, Miyamoto.
I'm sorry. Don't. Oh, they got all of fucking the Great Sea. It's not just fucking.
Ah, dude, Outset. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it barely runs. It barely runs.
Oh, it's literally all of it.
It's literally
including
all of it.
the tornadoes.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, now it's working. All right, I had to just
had to
load
load it in. There's the Tower of the Gods. I hate that the VR chat one doesn't actually have the proper map. Like, it just has certain areas.
Yeah, it's slightly off and it bugs you. Oh, he made it. Baloo!
Look at him. Look at him. He looks stupid. I love Baloo.
He's getting his
dude.
ass tugged.
Oh, and it makes sense because it's a part of the map. Yeah, you can see the dungeon entrance. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. You would potentially be able to see this if you just looked up. Super cool. Wind Waker rules. How can we revisit it? What challenge could we add? Because didn't you do a 3-hard challenge?
Wind Waker, but the challenge is I just play it in HD. Oh.
Be amazed. Where's home? Where are you?
Windfall? Windfall is at the top of the map. It's north. So go to Dragon Roost again, and then go left, like hard 90 degrees left.
Boom.
There
Found it. Home.
No. Blow, 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 blow,
This is
blow.
one of the best towns.
Dude, it plays Kakariko's theme in it. It's genius.
Wind Waker, but we spent a long time looking at everything. We admire every single model. This is a beautiful place.
It's Kakariko. It's
This
genius.
is where I need to absorb. I need to inhale an entire joint, and then I sit on this, and it works. And I just sit there for 3 hours. And it just takes me around the Ferris wheel. That's all I want.
Honestly, I could do with like just have a Wind Waker map where there's like a makeshift. You place the angle of how you want the boat to go, and you just sit on the boat, and it takes you to a.
That would be good.
Yeah, so I could set the boat sail to that direction, and the boat will just move. I drop the sail, and it just goes.
And it goes
like
at
Sea
a
of
moderate.
Thieves,
It goes
but quicker.
moderately fast. Not too fast, not too slow. You just get to enjoy it.
It takes like maybe 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes of real time.
When the
And
fuck
I'm okay
is
with it.
When is RE4 VR coming out?
There's like no news on it. Dude.
Yeah, I'm getting worried. It's gonna become vaporware.
Find Snot Kid. He's an outset. Which is it's straight south. It's towards the bottom of the map. Because there's Forsaken Fortress. Which means you're way too far. Dun, dun, dun.
There it is.
Does it change time of day during this map? Because now it's raining. There's a Helmarock King, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, where's his helm?
Where's his tail? Ew, he's naked.
Yeah.
He sucks without his tail.
He sucks without his helm.
There he is.
There's Snot Kid. You're welcome. He's fucking disgusting.
Blue-haired girl, though.
Right? Pot girl?
I hear a rumor that she gives up the ass. That's what I heard. I heard it from Snot Kid.
Are there two of her?
Oh my god.
She has a twin. I hear they're both
twins.
easy. There's fucking Matt, thinking he's so smart, talking about reflections.
Would you like to hear about how basics of 3D modeling work? Would you like to hear about instances? I'm so fucking clever. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Wind Waker rules. Pikmin 2, yawn.
Boring.
Boring. Baby's first RTS. This. Oh, I'm glad we're not looking at the. I'm glad we're not hearing this, and then also looking at the Wii Sports right now.
Yeah, I don't want tears on this stream.
So long ago. I am almost dead, halfway there.
Maybe I'll cut it even shorter. Dude.
My heart's on an auction, goes to the highest bid. To Vice City.
One last chance that you reverse
this curse.
This curse. Stole my heart, but I
had it first.
It first. See that I've got nothing to lose.
It's beautiful.
And something to prove.
It fits anything. Bam!
Yo, look at my city.
It's all of it.
I have no attachment to this. This one looks good from very far away. Oh no.
Oh no. Tell the world I know it's too late. I didn't remember this building.
Go
I went
crazy.
here in VR after you left VR chat. This building, I don't remember like this building at all. I feel like this is a Berenstain Bears thing. Where this didn't exist when I played.
Different Vice City. I remember isn't there a big tall building in San Andreas you could walk into and then jump off of?
Yeah. It was the biggest building in Los Santos. The fuck is this?
Think straight. Just a wrecked ship.
Oh, that's right. You do get boats in this. Okay, I remember now. You do get boats at one
can't
point.
swim,
There's like a yeah. It sucks. It's hard to get out of your boat. Yeah, that's right. There's a race through these canals in one of the things. That's fucking awesome.
Are they going back here for 6? I feel like
they better.
6 is Roman numerals is VI.
Yeah, it
just
fits.
put
It's
city.
It's perfect. I was a kid who discovered how to hail a prostitute in Vice City. It was so fucking cool. And then you guys go out. Yeah, you pick up these girls, and then you go and you just shake your car. And it's super fun, apparently, for some reason. You just shake the car back and forth. I guess it's like a
patty cake.
Yeah, it's like a
Bakers man.
It's like an amusement park ride when your car
Bake
shakes.
me cake
And
as
for some
fast
reason, it heals
as
you.
you can.
It's like getting rocked. Just have the boobs on the side yet? Oh, you gotta work on it, Tommy. It's so small. I did like this. I mean, it felt small when I played Vice City or San Andreas as well. But I always thought that there was a density to this. Like, I felt like every block had something on it that was a little interesting. And then San Andreas is when you start going into, oh, half the town's not even used. Cool. But I feel like every aspect of this city was used. It's still bigger than, like, Arkham City, I guess. It's still pretty huge, actually. This was home. When this, okay.
It looks nicer than San Andreas.
This was, when it rained, home for me was Vice City in the rain, driving around. That's fucking home.
My only memory of Vice City is I think there's a mission in this little strip of street where you drive a tank or steal a tank or something. That's all I remember from it. That and like the classic Vice City and GTA 3 run, which is the most ridiculous shit ever.
It's beautiful. Oh, there's a mission here. Or is it the other? It's this one. Where you have to take the remote control helicopter around and take out a bunch of dudes in the newly constructed building over here. I wish we could revisit this, but all the music would destroy. Something obviously happens up here because it's actually built. But this would get destroyed by copyright. I can't jam out. If I can't listen to the 80s music, I don't even know what the point is. Except for VCPR, which I'd end up. I would probably almost quote word for word almost all of VCPR if we played this. We could do it. I guess I'd have to just play VCPR every time we're every time we listen to in a car, you would just hear VCPR over and over and over again. All right, we're going to let's see San Andreas. This was shocking. This was shocking when I played on PC. How small this actually was. The render distance being like smaller in this really helped the scale. Someday.
Yeah.
Because when you play on PC and you can see you can see Los Venturas from Los Santos, it made the whole world feel tiny.
It ruined the illusion.
Yeah. It just, you could see everything too close to each other. But boom! There it is.
If I don't have a weird ghosting effect and immense fog, I don't want it. I've spent so much time around Los Santos and Mount Chiliad, and none of the others. It's a bummer that I hate that GTA 5 only uses the half of the map. What?
Yeah, if they had another city, I feel like I know it's not much, like these aren't super impressive, but the idea of going to another city blew my fucking mind. There's nothing felt bigger than San Andreas. San Andreas felt bigger than 5 did, even though it's not even close to the same size. But it felt bigger just because you went to a town another city that felt different. I was a San Fierro man.
San Fierro is very nice. I like the Las Vegas area though as a kid because of colors and lights and shit. It was cool.
Where's home? Right there. Is where you spend a lot of time because this is like the first like property you get, and you're running missions and shit. I mean, it's all super basic now, but goddamn. Where was Area 51? Is it this? Is it right here?
I think so, yeah.
Or Area 69 or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it because it's
silly funny GTA joke.
But yeah, I think what fucked me up was on the PC version when I was like coming over this mountain and you could just see this and it's just like, wait a second. Cause on the PlayStation version, you couldn't even see from here. You couldn't even see Las Venturas, even from like here. So you didn't realize how close you were. I'd have to see it, dude.
Like
I can't believe the render distance was so tiny.
A bigger journey to travel from Los Santos to another city. When you left Los Santos for the first time, I was like, oh shit, I'm going to I have to go to the shitty country with all the gross, disgusting redneck models. They're actually
nasty.
Scary.
Yeah, and this area these felt isolated when you played it on the PlayStation 2, and then you look over, it's like, oh, look at the fucking there it is again. You're right next to a town. But yeah, the way the isolation helped, like the small render distance actually helped because it helped a lot. I think it helped the feel, and it was obviously designed around that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the fucking end game from the beginning.
You got the Luxor, got the.
No roller coasters though, so it's not a perfect game. I like this place, obviously.
There was the big Apple coaster there in the 90s?
Oh, maybe not. I'd want to revisit this, but I'd probably bail before I got super deep into it.
Well, there's that whole rumored remastered thing.
Oh, that's right.
I have zero attachment to 3. I didn't even know 3 existed. I didn't even know GTA 5. I was like, GTA 4 doesn't make any sense. Because there's Vice City and San Andreas and nothing else.
Yeah, I have my attachment to GTA 3 is going to a friend's like slumber party and someone had it and we spent all night, trying to get as hot, doing the thing where you get the cops after you and you try to survive as long as possible. It's the first time I've ever done
challenge. That. Yeah.
So. And
it stuck with you.
Yeah, and it
became a game forever.
In 3, so in Vice City, when the cops would act more realistic, where they'd get out of their cars or try to block you, but in 3 they just try to fucking ram the shit out of you. Kind of like 5. 5 kind of goes back to how 3 did it, where like the cops just become super aggressive and just try to hit you with their car, and it was way more fun. Because to just try to dodge the cops than it was in Vice City, where they would get out and like shoot at you and stuff.
The game became less fun because 5 stars stopped having the military go after you, which was super cool about San Andreas and Vice City. It was like, you get 5 stars, you get tanks you gotta run from. It changed the game up. It's a bummer that they didn't have it.
We're coming out here. Man! Where's the...
Can you find Bigfoot?
Where's the sign?
Oh, the secret?
There are no secrets up here, right? There are no Easter eggs up here. Go away. Good stuff. Here's where you spend most of your time, right?
Yeah, looking for ghost cars, looking for Sasquatch.
Where were the ghost cars? They were like... Were they in here?
Yeah, they just would spawn around Mount Chiliad.
Oh, I remember pretending I was an adult, getting on the highway. I would just drive down it and listen to music. And be like, man, being an adult's gonna be so cool. And then I would stop at this gas station. And then you go in. And then I'd come out and get back in my car and be like, all right, time to go back to fucking Los Santos. And I would just cruise down the road. And I was like, man, being an adult's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have so much freedom. And that never panned out.
Can't wait to do that for real.
It never panned out.
To be fair, when you're traveling because you want to travel, it's great. When I'm driving, like when we were driving to amusement park, I was like, this is so fun.
Oh, yeah.
But
every time I do it, I'm like, man, why don't I do this more?
It's just a lot. There's no roller coaster.
No, just the Ferris wheel.
That's
fine. It's the shittiest roller coaster of all time.
It sucks. I'm gonna get it though as a credit. I'm gonna spend $20.
Is it 20?
It's like, yeah, I think so. Because it's history.
History of what?
History of bad fucking garbage. LA sucks dick.
LA seems like a terrible place to live. It seems like a fun place to visit and go to, like, you know.
That blue building. It's so blue. It seems like a nice place, but
what is that? Is that the alien? Did we find Bigfoot?
Isn't there a sign somewhere in San Andreas that's like, this sign takes up way too much space on the in memory or something?
The sign talks. It's the stats for. Oh, here's where you can jump. Wait, speaking of home. No, the sign.
Go to Grove Street.
That's where I was going. Hold on. There it is.
There it is.
Grove Street, home.
You can go to the Cluck and Bell, where he orders 2 number 9s and number 9 large and number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 7s, 1 with cheese and 1 with a large soda.
Is it this one?
I don't think
that's a pizza place. I don't remember where it is. It's been so long.
And then you can see that, like, the ballas in the drive-by, Big Smoke doesn't shoot at him like everyone else does because he's a traitor.
Spoilers.
I mean, nah, no, he doesn't do that.
I mean, he doesn't do that. They already did this part. It's from one of the missions.
Oh, I remember in 4, the factory everyone said was haunted. The what is it, Spunk Factory or whatever their sprite's called, because it's like broken and run down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And there's like ghost noises and stuff.
I don't think 4 made the.
I played a lot of 4s online with friends because it was really good. Because it was just a free for all. There wasn't anything.
You didn't grind?
There was no grinding. There was just, if you wanted to grab a rocket launcher, it was just thrown throughout the map, and you just used your child imagination to come up with shit.
Oh, I have no feelings for this one. I wish I had nostalgia for it.
That's pretty nifty looking.
Technically.
Go to Coney Island. Is that there?
I think
Thanks. What did I do?
No, I think there is no copyrighted music in 3. I thought, isn't it all made up music? We could
Is
check.
Coney Island here? Oh, right.
No. This is what you get.
I fucking hated that Coney Island was shut down because it was winter and it was cold in GTA 4. Cox. Fucking nice. Sick, dude.
Wait. I'm sorry, do you hate fucking clever wordplay?
It's like Crocs. I get it. It's funny. I guess you can fly planes in this, right?
Look at Manhattan. I have no... I would be interested just because it would be weird to go back and play this one.
Empire City looks fucking whack as fuck. Is that Hogwarts? Nice there, 69th Street.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. This guy gets it. This guy gets it.
I fucking love that the same company that writes, like, genius stories about... Like, GTA 4 story is incredibly smart.
Yeah.
About, like,
and then
there's 69th Street and, like, poop jokes. It's great. Their worlds are so bad. Bad fellas.
This guy gets bad fellas. It's called Goodfellas, but you gotta call it bad fellas. This guy gets it. I wouldn't want him to change it.
Top Down City, because it's like the old GTAs. There's
that one's not bad. That's actually good. Oh, I remember 4. 4's Times Square was mind-blowing when it first came out.
Is that restaurant called Fanny's? Half cocked. It is great. Dude, look at all the signs. Chuck Schwartz
Clothing
is half
to get
cocked.
your teeth into?
Zip. For youth on the move.
Some of these are maybe too British. Too British for me.
Squid.
In it. I think it would be interesting to revisit this. I'm going to look up to see if there's any... There might be no copyrighted music, because this was before GTA was even considered anything. So I think it's a lot of, like, made-up music.
That's the church that's in real New York. It's a really nice look.
There we go. We don't shoot blanks. Sick. Sick joke. There's no cocks. That's the best one.
The football team is the New York Cocks, or the Empire City Cocks.
Oh, I remember this one had fun plane physics, because they're not real. You just kind of bounce. Had the dodo plane, it was over here.
Wait, is technically every area from 4 also in 3?
Yeah, this is the same place.
It's the same. I knew like it was Empire City. It was like New York, but I didn't know it was also Brooklyn and the other places on the left.
Jersey.
Oh, is that Jersey?
It's well, in 4 it's Jersey. I don't know if it's Jersey here. I guess it would be anything.
I remember thinking it looks like shit.
Algonquin, whatever they call Queens. It's the same. It's the same map, but just way smaller. If you zoom out, they're the same. Like the 3 islands.
Why is it called Algonquin?
Dude, I don't know.
What's
man.
Algonquin mean?
I don't know, man.
I think the football stadium's hilarious.
I have a fact that you can zoom all the way out, and it just says. I don't even know if you'd see that from the game.
No, you could fly planes, so you would just see cocks.
You get your dodo plane, which doesn't actually fly, like hops. So you'd have to get it, and your reward for hopping it correctly is just the big cocks over here.
Oh, is it? Do you control it like the wing cap or the wingsuit?
Yeah, it wasn't like a plane. I think helicopters might work though. So yeah, maybe you get in the helicopter, And then you could just be like, oh, and then you crash because you're laughing so hard.
We will bring salvation back where there is love.
Cox, when I get that off the screen, Mom will see. Oh my God. Why don't you want to play this?
We will bring salvation back.
Why don't you want to play?
Where there is love, I'll be there.
Why don't you want to play?
I'll be there.
Why don't you want to play Kingdom Hearts?
I just don't want to.
Come on, man.
I gotta be interested.
Come on,
I played
man.
Kingdom Hearts 1 like 4 times, dude.
Valley of the Dead is where you're fucking Aaron. He's around here.
This is Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
This was the first game I ever beat.
Oh, really?
Like fully to the end, yeah. I remember the part where they shoot, you press X and triangle at the same time as Sora and Roxas, but I didn't know you could press X. So it's just Sora getting his fucking face kicked in for like 30 seconds. It was great.
What about gummy missions, dude?
There's an F-Zero one.
It's in a giant colon. Isn't that sick?
There's a,
it's in a giant space
there's a
colon.
Ruins one where it plays like Mute City. I think it's Assault of the Ancient Highway. Yeah.
I remember
F-Zero
this.
level.
I remember this.
And it plays a rock song, which is different than every other level because it's an F-Zero track.
Ah, the world of nothing. Whoa.
Oh, is this the final boss? The dragon thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I've
whole
been
ending
here in
was
VR.
kind of dumb.
Yeah, you remember you were playing?
Yeah, but this is
Remember
where,
when
it all
Goofy
fell apart.
died? Remember Goofy died and Mickey
Big
took
deal.
off his fucking cloak
dude,
and
this
said,
is where
I'll make
Mansex-
them pay for this.
This is
And
where
it's
you
like fucking...
This is where you smash triangle and Mansex can't touch you with as many beams. Remember?
Yeah. Sora gets hit though. It is man sex. Semnus, dude. Do you remember where this is where they introduced Ansem the Wise?
Dude, there's like 5 Ansems.
Yeah.
Dude, why don't you want to play these? It's so stupid.
Ansem?
Ansem?
More.
Oh, this is where fucking Riku gets your Keyblade.
Yeah, he cucks
And I
you.
wanted to
He's like,
fucking beat his ass. But I'm the chosen one, Riku, you fucker. Can't get my Keyblade. This is where it happens, right here.
It's like, oh, you just hold your hand out. Pushing. Oh, you're a bitch boy, Sora.
Oh, I hated that. Oh, it bothered the fuck out of me.
And then fucking Googled and Donald is like fucking. And well, I can't do Donald's voice, but I hate Monstro. I hate Monstro. So this is
whole
my
area.
fucking
This is
ice
the only
boss
good. This is the only good part of Monstro.
of Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls 2, Luigi's Mansion 2. Kind of the same thing.
It's like a
This is the
shittier
boss.
version of. Oh, isn't it just like a? Yeah, here's the chambers.
I hate this. I
This
hate
part. This is the
Monstro.
worst thing. It's in all video games. I hate that.
It's
I
what,
hate all of
this. This is what I think of when I think of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah,
is Monstro.
this part sucks. We would make it through it pretty quick. What is happening?
I'll be back.
Okay. I didn't like the Peter Pan level either. Because you think about Neverland and Peter Pan, you're like, oh, cool, like a pirate island, and then it's just a boat. You just hang out on a boat, and then you fly around the boat, and it's so small. I wanted to go to like Captain Hook's, like, I wanted to fight Captain Hook and check out the house and all that. It's the same with Where's the Clock Tower? Oh yeah, and the other half of Neverland is like, oh, remember everyone's favorite part of Peter Pan? Uncle Ben? Like, who gives a shit?
Holy shit. I like coughed and like I wrong piped.
Yeah.
And just got incredibly painful chest pain.
Oh, I've done that.
In my throat.
I've done that.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was just like, I just gotta run up and get water or anything.
I was having like where I was having hiccups and coughing, and I hiccuped and coughed at the same time, and it felt like my fucking lungs collapsed.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It fucking sucks. It was awful.
You're just in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I hated it. I know I did exactly that. It sucked. It's fucking alarming. I think I convulsed and stuff when I did it because Chelsea looked fucking horrified because I suddenly just like I started like convulsing and shit. It was real bad.
This is why we can't play Kingdom Hearts.
No, it's fine. It's not gonna make you sick. You can't use that excuse anymore. We just gotta learn the optimal route through Monstro, and everything else will be fun. Also, this level super sucks, too. I hated this. Okay. Agrabah's good. Atlantica is fine. Deep Jungle sucks. Destiny Island's S tier. Home. Dive into the Heart? Oh, okay. They're fine. I don't think you actually see Disney's castle in this. You don't play in it. But it's cool. End of the World sucks, but it's just how these games all end. The last area always just is awful.
Dude,
Halloween
so
Town,
intense.
fucking sick. Halabastion, fucking sick. Monstro, worst level in the game. Neverland, disappointing. Olympus Coliseum, S tier. Traverse Town, literally one of the greatest places of all time. The music, amazing. Wonderland,
Dude,
pretty bad.
It's so intense. It's not going away. I just gotta wait it out.
Oh,
this
yeah.
sucks.
I hated Wonderland. I remember being really bummed as a kid when I got here because I didn't like... I remember thinking like, oh, this game must be bad because I can see the boundaries of the level. I didn't realize that they were doing that on purpose. That
Looks like shit.
That it's supposed to be in a room. And I was like, why the fuck did they do that? Like, I was just like, why does this game look like so fake? And it's because they're doing it on purpose. It's supposed to look like a room. I don't understand why they did that though.
I'm gonna go grab Tums.
Okay. Because all of the areas are in like a room. Like it's set up like a dark ride or something. I just didn't understand it. And I still don't understand it, to be honest. I'm not sure why it's set up like a dark ride. But I remember thinking like, oh, are all the areas going to look this bad as a kid? Because after you go, I was like, oh, I guess this game's cheaper than I thought. Like I was super disappointed. And then obviously no, every area has a normal... Every other area looks completely normal. Pokemon Snap. Oh, shit. The course. Are all the Pokemon seen? Am I throwing pokey shit? Does it work? It's doing it on its own, though. Oh, look at Snorlax! Eat shit, Pikachu. I'll do it again. I'll do it anytime I'll do it every day if I could. That's old fat Pikachu. The good Pikachu. I played the shit out of this one. I don't think I would like it now, though. But at the time, it was really awesome. This is the most I've ever been in the Pokemon. I'll show you the moment. I might be able to recreate it. Alright, you go to the volcano. Here's the moment I fell in love with, see if it's allowed. See this motherfucker right here? Shit'll change your life. You throw that motherfucker right in the lava, and you wait. You get your camera ready. Because, oh my fucking god, it's so cool! You take every picture you can. And that was when this game became really good. That was the moment. That was where it became god tier. Everything else is fine. But when I figured that out, that's what made it. Like, if I would have heard about that, it wouldn't have mattered. But the fact that I threw that apple the first time and hit that Charmeleon, and he became Charizard, that was awesome. Oh, you can fucking knock him out? Oh no, I just get annoyed. And then everything else is just, who cares? I was just chasing that high. I was chasing that high of making Charizard show up. What would be in the port? Like, what would you get out of this? Huh. This game's fantastic, but everyone knows that. I don't have to tell you. It's one of the best. It's one of the best there ever was. I don't think we did any Portal play. Oh, we did we did co-op. That's right. Alex, you there? Thought I heard him.
Yeah. It's really rough, dude. It's like I vomited in my throat. It's just so much burning.
Oh, you must have, what is it, your stomach acid came up. You refluxed.
Yeah, reflux. It hurts.
I hate that. I don't know if I have that as an issue, but I've done that a few times where the acid comes back up. It's like...
Feels like it's in your lungs. It just burns. It's 12:30.
Oh, shit. Take me to the next one. We should play the story mode of these.
They're good. I never beat the first Portal.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, it was good. Sonic Colors. Never played this one. Never will. Rip Alex.
Aquarium Park has an awesome theme.
I heard the new one was a botch. Look at all.
Switch.
You'd think I'd like this game. Look at all these Ferris wheels.
It's bad on Switch. Everything else I think runs 60.
Whoa. Oh, there's a level. Whee. Are they all theme park looking or just this one?
It's all set in an amusement park.
But is it like an amusement park? Or is it not?
No.
Okay. Is it actually like an amusement park? Are there Ferris wheels in every level?
This is the aquarium, so I doubt it. It's got pagodas like an aquarium.
Maybe someday. It'd be the Wii version. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. That was fun. When Howard died. We got weirdly nostalgic for Wii Sports. Didn't expect Wii Sports to hit so hard. Maybe we'll revisit it. Amusement park. How'd I find it? I don't know what an
How'd you know?
Elevitz is.
Where's the amusement park?
This doesn't look like an amusement park. Where's the roller coaster? Where's the amusement? I don't know what this place is. All right, I'm out. Rock out, Brock out. See you Thursday. If Chelsea's free, we're gonna stream L.A. Noire, I think, which I haven't played in 100 years. And then Friday,
there's a really good line in L.A. Noire where it's very calm, and then he suddenly questions the guy. He's just like, "You fuck young boys." It's like, whoa.
Oh, when he hit Doubt? Yeah, his reaction for Doubt is like all over the place. They never really explain what it means. Like, Doubt is more like pressure or like intimidate. It's not doubt. It's not doubt. I don't know. That L.A. Noire has problems. We're gonna play it. It's fun. Anyway, rock out, Brock out. See you Thursday.